This is an English-speaking guild, and he swapped from like whispering me in Danish to English.
Good.
User joined your channel.
This is a Jew Wang angle.
Sure, with a Drew Wang angle.
Is DK any bad on this?
User joined your channel.
How often do you turn your PC off? Yeah, I know, but I'm asking about in general.
I don't know, whenever it's hot in the room, I guess. Why is that funny? What?
The idea that your solution to being hot is to turn your PC off.
I mean, I have the window open all the time as well.
That's why we can hear birds in the background.
Yeah, it's probably a big part of it. I would close it, but it's absolutely roasting.
I can't believe birds survive in England, honestly.
What?
What does that mean?
Yeah, you're on about women.
I don't know. No, just like it's kind of a toxic environment, right?
The birds are actually because I put it in Discord. This is actually Olive.
Oh no.
User joined your channel.
That's
British
Olive.
memes are so stupid.
what the
I swear.
fuck?
How's that a British meme?
No, not this one, but just like.
God, I can't really.
That's definitely a British meme.
Like what?
User joined your channel.
Ready to fucking die for British memes.
Well, it's more like people taking the piss out of British people. Like, it's just not fun.
How is it not funny to make fun of British people?
I don't know. All of it is just like, oi bro, in it.
Yeah, that's funny, Sky. Grow up. Grow up, Sky.
Sky,
Yeah.
why aren't you playing Destruction?
Do you want me to?
No.
Oh,
Boss is literally telling us to play Destruction.
Do it, Bing. It's fucking muted, so what's he doing?
Wait, what do you say?
Pie holing.
I said boo it, Bing.
I said, what do you say, Spliff? Can you shut the fuck up, Kyle?
You fucking eat my ass. And literally fucking tongue fuck my asshole.
Wait, that's my fucking patented saying.
What? You didn't invent eating ass.
Well, more like gooch, I think.
Honestly, with his fucking, skill, might have done. 10 out of 10, no complaints.
Am I not in, or why haven't you invited me, Kyle?
You're fucking bench, bro.
Yeah, we're 19 winning actually.
Why aren't you whispering officers inv?
It wasn't me, I just came online.
They just
It's
wake
not
up.
like you should wake up.
So, progress is a joke to you?
Yeah, on this was, for sure.
Okay, it seems that conversation last night was literal, or what, Oscar?
Why did you just summon me?
I'm gonna fucking expose Oscar.
You didn't elaborate.
You were fucking raging when I responded because you thought I was asleep.
You know, it's very funny how we all discuss sleeping patterns, and then I see people on TeamSpeak 5 a.m.
Why are you doing?
Why are you on TeamSpeak at 5 a.m.?
No, I can log on and because I don't leave TeamSpeak, but when I wake up for uni 8 in the morning and I see people just left, tell me,
Just left ages ago, mate.
how should I react to this, huh?
Just left ages ago.
Nishi, Stu, Sky.
Yo, I
huh?
found on my gear, I'm pissed.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, that's
I'm
very
Ox
interesting,
as well, 04451 there. I see you.
Stu.
What? Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
set you fucking whore.
I think we was having a constructive conversation about something, but I can't remember what.
And let's
Yeah,
not
it
forget
was Ox
Oli,
looking like
who promised
Lee
me he
Nelson.
was going to be awake at
Fuck off.
12, and he just wasn't.
Stop fucking summoning me.
We've changed the way we're doing soaking. I don't know if you went over it, Carl.
I haven't yet. I'm waiting for Stu to be past it. I fucking have
Oh, that's right,
autism,
Mr.
and I
Chbosky.
can't go over things until I can see
We all have
the
autism,
inside of the
Kyle.
raid. It's I don't know.
Don't let it become too much.
So we're changing the cleansing a little. I want to try and speed it up because, yeah, basically the dot just rots the raid, and if we can speed it up, sure we'll take more damage in a shorter window, but we will take less damage overall over the fight because the dot won't rot people. It should be in the note. Have you sent anything on the healer notes, Stu?
It looks right.
I haven't touched the healer on it.
Okay, I'm going to send the note again that I have. It might be slightly outdated for the healer stuff, so I don't
alright.
know if you need to adjust anything. So
Yeah.
that's the note I have. So effectively, tanks you are just going to clear like when the boss runs towards the middle. Like as you pull them towards the middle, you can just clear them, right? You can just sit with the debuff on you, as long as we keep you topped for the tank mechanic. Because I know that as the raid's clear, and you get that tank mechanic, I know that can be spicy for you. So we just need to make sure that we do keep them top there. But we are going to, there's 6 groups and we're going to try and do them a bit faster. So I will probably call like group 1 and 2, and then like 2 seconds later like 3 and 4, and then like depends what the raid looks like. I might call 5 and 6, I might just call 5 and then 6, but it should be a bit kind of more front loaded. And while that's more damage in that kind of 4 to 5 second window, you don't have like this 8-second longer period of rot where the debuff's on like 8 people, rotting them.
Sounds great. Let's kill the boss. Move on.
The groups are the same except tanks. You're going to be basically clearing when you can, like on the method POV and.
I went over it.
Okay, all right.
The groups are slightly different because it's 3 people to a group and there's 6 groups. But
right, yeah.
in terms of when you cleanse, it's borderline the same. Although I bumped Exo forward a little bit just because I'm unsure how tanky Evoker is. Because like Exo was one of those people that was lower than others often. I bumped him up in the priority a little bit.
Right, we've also heads up. 3 will feel safer on the middle clears now. Eamon, you can AMZ the jump at the end. You see how you would.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
final
jump.
minutes.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then I want to try in the final Spirit Link. Everyone rips Hellstone there. Just don't. It's not a thing in the second intermission anymore. Obviously, same rules apply. If you really need to at any point, you should always. But hopefully we can avoid that. And I think Maria switched her beacons. Basically, both hunters have a beacon now, so they should feel much safer. And we're playing extra brew keepers on different targets. So Exo and Seb also brew keepers. So the main squishies are all looked after slightly better. What are the markers? Sorry, someone posted in Rashok channel.
Blue
On
is
boss
on
is blue.
It's blue, red, purple. Start at the boss and go clockwise. Blue, red, purple. No, green actually. Blue, green, purple.
Yeah, it's just wheel order.
Red. I think isn't it literally just the order
Yeah,
that it
wheel
is on your
order.
wheel?
I just need to know what it starts it logically.
Starts in me arse, man.
Yeah, so yeah, okay. So it's wheel order as if the wheel was the room as well.
Can I get a gate from the skull to Starish?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm
blast.
asking fucking dude, man.
Let's kill this within an hour and get some meaningful progress on zskarn.
True.
Because we can definitely make up for a little bit of lost time.
Did I miss spots? I won't.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just going to see this entire pull through, even if people die. Just
4, 3,
get the blood flowing.
2, 1.
You take the one to the gate without taking the boss through the gate, or the wall rather. Use people.
Waves.
And then we get ready for big soak. Remember, this will be like, 1 and 2
Waves.
straight away. Remember, tanks should clear in until the boss moves in. This is 1 and 2. And then 3 and 4. And then 5 and 6.
4, 3,
And then you can start to spread now, like as you're casting and shit, allow
Waves.
you for soaks. So, and then we get ready for new orbs. If there's a point where one of you isn't tanking the boss, you can just go kites at this point. So I forgot there is 2 soaks before. Probably actually don't remember it to 2 stacks.
Waves.
The boss likes you, Yasha. We're dodging fire here. And get ready for big soak.
Waves.
Make sure you personal just before the sets. Make sure you personal, watch the fire through the boss. Swap it. 1 and 2. And then 3 and 4. And then 5. And 6.
Waves.
And if you're not tanking the boss stage, you can just cleanse whatever you want to.
Yeah.
Probably should. Watch the leap, you're going to take the one at purple, obviously. And then watch the cone out of this side of the
Waves.
fire. Watch the fire and watch the cone. Subs roar, we dodge. Look at the fire coming through the boss. Don't get hit. And fire again in 3 seconds. 2, 1.
Waves.
Fire. And we pump the boss here. Dodging floor fire, obviously. Remember when we do that second spell warding haze to prioritise the spell warding, because the boon should be a lot healthier now
Waves.
anyway.
Waves.
Less likely to need the set now. You take the one at the corner.
Double cooldown. So next soaks are going to be slightly dodgier. If you need to put Healthstone in, then you do.
Waves.
I'll double this.
And we're watching the waves and get ready for big soak. Get ready for double fire here. Here's new sets of fire. And
Waves.
big soak. Look at the fire straight through the boss's legs. Make sure we dodge in. And then
Rip Healthstone if you need it.
1 here. And then 2. And 3. And 4. And 5.
4,
And 6.
2, 1.
And tanks again, whatever. It's
Waves.
convenient for you. This is soaks. Make sure we get a spread. Make sure we get the one towards screen, please. Some mobile range, good. And then we have new orbs here. And you're going to take the one near purple. Try and take it to the left side as you look at it from the middle of the room. So like towards green marker.
Waves.
Watch the fire here. Watch the fire because this is close fire. Watch the fire during the soak. It's very staggered waves of fire. Yeah, it should be very
Waves.
easy to dodge, but it's a bit manic.
Can you double
Make
this
sure you're
one?
personal here.
Yeah,
Watch
I
the fire to the left. And 1. We're waiting, we're waiting. And 2. And 3. And 4. And 5. And 6. And get ready for the leap, you take the one at red, and we get ready for cone
grip
out
you.
of this. Remember you should instinctively dodge towards the door, it's like the
Waves.
safest area. Watch the fire and set roar, and we dodge. It's definitely the safest area. Keep watching the fire, and you keep pumping. Remember you are not
Waves.
you are not tonicking during this. Watch the fire, 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 and another one near the boss. We keep pumping, keep an eye on Seb, he's still got a lot of that rock, good. Make sure we don't die here. Like 5 more seconds and you're fine. 2 more ticks. Maybe 1 more. Good, and we get ready for orbs. Come back
Waves.
towards orange please. Watch the fire. Coming across the
Waves.
Hit the one near the door. Okay, it's in the corner, that's fine. You're going to pull him back here for the next
No grip.
set of
Waves.
for the next set of orbs.
Can you double?
I don't care too much about the smallies, but I want the big orbs baited with him here. Watch a big soak, be in
Waves.
this, look at the fire, look at the fire, look at the fire, look at fire, look at fire. And we get ready for small soaks. Make sure we're getting these debuffs up, making sure you're nice and healthy here.
2,
You need to, you know, fucking regroup yourself or
Waves.
something to it. Watch the waves,
I'll
and
double
the
this
melee.
one. I'll double.
make sure we're soaking, and look at fire. And then pull him back towards orange if you can before he spawns these orbs.
Waves.
And get the one to the left of the raid here. You're not getting the one at skull, you're getting the one near orange. Take it as close to yellow marker as you can please.
Bay makes you live. Penultimate one, this one.
Waves.
And we get ready for the big soak. I don't recall what is assigned. but make sure you are in the zone. Watch the fire during this. Look at fire.
Remember the Yank totem here?
Inside this, watch the fire.
Bubble.
And we need HPS here.
Hellstone, Hellstone, Hellstone.
2 second pots.
Keep the boss hit, keep the boss hit, keep the boss. I don't want him to move too
Make sure
much.
you have second pot in it. We need to survive this next leap and it's dead, yeah? Just focus now.
You take the one at moon, the leap at moon, put it as far away from us as you can. And you need to focus on surviving personal now. Any personal now, watch fire.
Waves.
And dodge, you're dodging. Dodge the cone.
PI.
Into the wall. Dodge towards the wall, dodge fire.
Let me angel.
Dodge fire.
PI.
And you pump boss. You stack, you
Waves.
dodge fire, you pump.
PI.
Make sure ammo gets picked up. And tonic at anything you have. Any personal you have, just pump.
Enough damage, man.
this all the dragons could muster?
Oh, blood's flowing now.
That was the warm-up pull you said, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope so.
Did they have any fucking deaths, did we? Literally just.
Can I have Wolf that star maze? No waves if so.
No. I Earth Alley did, but I wasn't topped. And
I
then,
thought you
I
were
was
meant
like
to. You went to Ghost Wolf and Earth Alley the 5th, and then Wall the 6th.
I'm on.
I wolfed the one before.
Yeah.
Did you log? You started logs, but I don't see the
Yeah,
boss,
there
so
should be.
it's not on the log. The log's empty.
Oh.
I want to look at that, preferably before we pull again, if possible.
Sure.
I need to know the numbers in my head. What?
We actually,
0 crits on my void trinket.
I was one holy word off of Salve as well. We moved some mana stuff around, so I can easily, consistently get the Salve now. Needed this pull to see.
It's good.
Which is cool. So that was without a whole Salve.
We just need to play like that, and we'll grind out and get the last DPS, yeah. But it's just about doing that.
We can go again. The log's not working. I don't know if you can upload it.
Yeah, I'm opening it right now. It should be up.
Don't forget your gates, guy.
That's alright, just uploading the log.
It says being processed, so I'm not really sure.
That's it. It's fine. I got it.
5,
Yeah, we were 50k DPS short.
2,
It's a PI.
Oh, 50k DPS over 6.5 minutes.
Maybe bring another DPS.
No great.
Waves. Waves.
Ready for big soak.
Three.
Sorry, 3 4. I'm just looking at the log.
Yeah,
And
do that
then
after
2,
boys. Literally does nothing for them.
and then 5 and 6.
Waves.
Yasha, whenever you can. You can just do it later if you want. It's fine with you on. And then we get ready for orbs. Take the one near the wall. Be careful with how you send the boss here, because
No good.
that is not being
Waves.
careful. Get ready for big soak. Make sure you pass on just for the hits. Watch the waves coming through the boss and coalescing on the raid. And 1 and 2. We're waiting a second. 3 and 4 and 5
Waves.
and 6. Hit the one in the far corner. And watch the cone out of this, yeah, because this is
I'll grip you.
potentially saucy. This is potentially
Waves.
not an ideal cone. Yeah, it's almost very ideal. Watch the fire from the vortex, Melly. Watch the fire. Watch
Very
the
much
fire.
not.
Watch
Sure
the
you
fire,
clear
watch
Ollie
the
when
fire.
you can.
Waves. Waves.
Can you get ready for orbs?
Waves.
You take the one at purple.
No grip.
I'll double.
Waves.
Get ready for big soak. Watch the fire. Get ready for big
Waves.
soak. Make sure you dodge your fire straight to the boss, straight to the boss. And then 1 and 2 straight away here. And then 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and tags whenever you can.
I'll bubble this.
Waves.
Watch the fire. Make sure we soak here. And then we get ready for mythic orbs. One, 2, purple and green. Yep, you take that one. You don't need to min-max the vortex, just put it to the left of the thing as you look at it now. That's fine.
Waves.
And watch the fire here. Watch the waves of fire.
Can you double this one, sir?
This is personal on this
Waves.
as well as fire. Look at fire, look at fire. This is personal. Make sure you're still pumping the boss. Dodging fire. And 1 and 2. And 3. And 4. And 5. And 6. And then tanks whenever you can. Just make sure you do it before the thing. And leap.
No grip.
Get ready for the cone here.
Waves.
Be less than ideal. Watch the fire and you dodge the cone towards the door. Preferably keep looking at the fire. More coming from the left. Look at it in front of the boss. And more fire again now.
Waves.
And keep pumping the boss meanwhile. Do you fucking squeezing your damage? Make sure you can get before cran's good. Make sure we live here. Get as much damage as we can. Make sure we keep an eye on Stu here and the other people. It's not a boo-boo. One more tick.
Waves.
Switch yellow here, watch the fire. You're just going to keep it
Waves.
here for 1. Yep. You're going to take the one in the door, and then after this, for the small soaks, you're going to pull him out between yellow and orange. And then you're going to move him to
No grip.
orange for Mythic Orb spawn if you can.
Waves.
You can just turn him towards the conduit now, that's fine.
You okay for double, yeah?
Yeah.
Watch the waves,
Waves.
inside this, look at the waves through the boss, and to the left of you. And then you can keep him here for the small soaks, keep him there, keep him there, keep him there, keep him there. And as soon as the small soaks go out, pull him a little bit towards orange, but not too far. Just put him on orange world marker, facing the corner. Wait for them to go
Waves.
I can
Watch your
double.
waves,
I'll
we get
this
the
one.
smallies, watch the one in the middle of the room, be heavy with fire.
I got it.
We res exo, res them both, res.
Waves.
Did we miss one?
Continue. Yeah, we did.
Just
Just
continue.
continue.
Running towards it on left.
You take the one in the corner, this is penultimate soak.
Grip you.
Waves.
You dodge your waves. And then you're in the big soak.
I can double.
Waves.
Remember APT. Remember your Hellstone in here as well.
Healthstone, Tonic, you have to do it. And then you pull the boss, pull him to sculpt. So I need him to put another thing at orange. Fine, that's fine, that's fine. And you take the one at orange, basically. This is the last leech. Personal this if you need to. 2, 1 if you spell it in.
Waves.
And then we would be
Yeah,
we would dodge in this.
And we die.
Waves.
The second time we use personals for cleansing, it doesn't show up in the like reminder.
Second time.
Or like before the slam.
On the 4th cleanse?
Yeah.
Like before the second intermission?
Yeah.
Oh. Give me a second.
I hear Cal's call, but I don't see it like as a reminder.
It's probably because my note was outdated, and I sent one, because I mean, I've sent one that's still got Adamante's fucking thing in it.
Oh, that's normal. I just couldn't be able to take it out. I replaced it, unless you touched a note after I replaced it. It should be okay.
No. Have I messaged you? Discord.
Okay.
The new log should be working, by the way. It's live logging.
Yeah.
Stu, can I just macro you?
Someone's done for Hasu.
You will just get a ping like on 3 minutes as well for Sky. Just keep that in mind. Or do you want me to like make a separate macro?
Correct.
Owned.
Join.
If you cannot clutter his screen, that's probably better.
By the way, tanks, you can go to 2 stacks, at least I think Paladin can. They were doing it in other kills.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting 2 stacks sometimes as well.
Yeah,
I just bubble it off halfway through as well, so.
Yeah. Don't worry about it too much about clearing. Just do it when it's convenient for you. Like, their time was usually before the intermission, like when you drag it in.
I usually did it when he was about to leave anyway, so he wouldn't be fucked by moving. I'm ready.
Sorry, I need to face. One second.
Healers, if we can, especially, I don't know, I assume you are on pool, but if you can
2, 1.
try and milk a bit of damage here and there, it should be.
No. I agree.
Waves.
And we get ready for big soak, and make sure you dodge the fire subsequently.
Waves.
Fire through the boss towards the right side. And this is 1 and 2 instantly. And then 3 and 4. And 5. And 6. And make sure we spread here. Right, now's the
Waves.
perfect time to get a few casts in as a healer and blasting damage. And we get ready for orb spawn. Probably going to be one between green and the wall.
What? Was he taunting me or something?
We'll get the one at green.
Waves.
Watch the fire coming through the boss.
Waves.
Sure Yonder's boxed up. Watch the fire again. And 1 and 2.
Sack me, Maria.
And 3. And 4. And 5. And 6.
Waves.
Pick up 1 to the left of the boss.
Waves.
And watch the waves and watch the cones and roars. And watch the waves again. Make sure you pump the
Waves.
damage. You should be able to pre-plan. You should be able to look at waves like that and fucking find a position to stand and tunnel. Be able to assess the movement. You're fine. Actually, like the fucking healthiest in the raid.
I'm sure it'd be massive heal sort of.
Just heal it.
I don't know, you were at 1% and you didn't talk back.
I did actually.
Waves.
Watch the fire. Watch the fire.
Waves.
And you're gonna take the orb of purple.
No grip.
Waves.
And watch the fire. It's fairly close. Again, watch the fire because this fire is like this water
Waves.
kind of this fire's going through it. It's hard to see. Make sure you keep an eye on the fire. And 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4 and 5.
I'll bubble this.
And 6. This small 6 is probably going to be all around ranged. You're going to take the one in the corner, and then after this you're going to take the boss to yellow for the next position. Because he'll put another one near red.
Waves.
Watch the fire. We do the big soak, watch the fire. And then after this, just pull him out to after this, just pull him out to yellow. Dodge a fire. And 1 and 2 straight away. Keep the boss there for a second. You just keep him there so people can
Miriam.
And then 3. And 4. And you can move a bit now. And 5. And 6. And you take the one over at red, obviously. Probably going to cone with the door being safe.
Waves.
Watch the fire. And so brawl. Head towards the door. Look at the fire. Look at the fire coming from the left side. Through the boss. Still coming through the boss.
Waves.
Keep going. Healers
Indigo
adjusted stuff, so I just want to make sure they're fully comfortable with it. Moon has more responsibilities, and I don't trust him.
Same.
Fuck.
Still Indigo?
Yeah,
Waves.
executing on.
Waves.
I don't have any DPS. I want the healers to practice the changes.
Yeah,
you
practice
put
your
the yellow and stuff.
I cannot grip.
Yellow.
Waves.
Watch your waves. And get ready for the big soak. Make sure you're healthy, because this is obviously going to hit you a little bit harder than normal. It's going to hit you about 15% harder. Oh, we press one, so it's about 10% now.
So we're trying to...
You might avoid yellow, there might just be one over there, maybe.
Waves.
I'm gonna double.
Make sure we're
I take it, Jonas, I take it.
Watch the fire waves. And then get ready for orbs, keep him here. One on the
Waves.
one on the wall. Yep, you're gonna take the one in the wall. At the back. All the way at the back. This is the penultimate leap, and it's gonna hit here in 2, 1
Waves.
now. And then you, after the big soak, you're gonna pull him a little bit more towards skull.
Waves.
All the way there.
And be Hellstone in.
I want him basically on the edge of this circle. At the back of this circle, just pull him like through to the other side of the link. That's fine. Right there is fine. Right there is fine. Because then he'll put another orb now.
Tonic early because obviously we're done with healer.
And you would take the orb at orange, and then we have the entire skull corner completely free to dodge all the mechanics. This is the last leap. You personal in 2, 1 now.
Waves.
And just very aggressively move, and you would dodge towards the wall. It's an unfortunate turn. Then you would shag the
Waves.
boss's arse.
Don't know
What's
what
what's
happened,
after me
it's
there, bro?
literally, it's just a while with the legs open. Like at some points. It's fucking cringe because I can still hear you on tears.
I get that every now and then as well, to be fair.
I have no sauce.
I got it.
Can it be an add-on or something? Or weaker?
Unsure what causes it for me. It's like you just sort of lag out for like 10-15 seconds, right? And then it just catches up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd just be packet loss. Tends to happen on WoW.
I deleted everything and reinstalled, so I don't know what it was. I kept freezing.
I'm apparently relogging fixes it. Give me a sec.
Which way round are you personaling the final 2 slam songs?
Come again?
Which way round are you personaling the final 2 slams? Like which personals and which?
I was about to use Fortifying Brew on that one, but I was greeting and getting in one last heal on there before.
Okay. Is it dampen or diffuse on the final one?
Diffuse.
Okay, so you've got dampen just as a whenever.
Yep.
Got it.
Does anyone have like a combat time a week, or am I stop working?
For $5, I can give it
I have one, yeah. I think I have your one actually, I suppose.
That one doesn't work.
Well, I deleted some weak ones last night.
You got a few to pick from there.
You could also say, like, once we all die, it's been 6 minutes, please.
Oh, okay, nice.
Once he channels, it's like 6:30 at least.
Thank you.
If you're ready, check that I'm ready.
Five, four, three,
I'm just
two,
laughing to it.
1.
Hit the one in the corner.
Okay.
Waves.
You're dodging the fire and get ready for big soak. Make sure we are milking damage as much as we can here.
Waves.
Like here, like 4 stuff can heal us until the soak goes out, unless you have to ramp something. On 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4, and 5,
Present.
and 6.
Above me.
And here we should be able to blast as soon as well.
Waves.
Make sure you get the one at green, please, someone.
All melee's hate ranged.
And the absorbs, you get the one at green again.
No grip.
We get ready for big soak.
Waves. Waves.
And we're watching the fire through the middle of the boss. And 1 and 2 straight away.
Sack me area.
And 3. And 4. And 5. And 6.
Waves.
And you take the one at green.
It's gonna be full left there.
No grip.
Waves.
And white. Stand in the ship.
Show me Haze's. I mean, I can't know. Just show me Haze's down.
Waves.
It was because I got hit with the same ones.
Yeah, I just didn't taunt.
Right, okay.
Why would you rescue me away from the orbs I'm about to die to?
He likes you.
Oh, that's kind of troll.
We like you, Liar Jonas, yeah?
I wanna die.
I wanna die.
Stamina.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2,
Yes, do.
1.
You get the leap near the wall.
No grip.
Waves.
And watch the big soak. Watch the fire through the boss.
Waves.
And again, the same fire. Make sure you're on this, and then this is 1 and 2. Instantly. 1 and 2. And then 3. And 4. And 5. And 6. And make sure we are blasting damage here. Obviously, we keep tanks alive. You should be.
Waves.
Make sure we soak.
Present.
Come on, lads.
We take the one in the corner.
No grip.
Waves.
And we're in the big soak. And then
Waves.
1 and 2 straight away. Make sure you personal. Now, watch the fire. And 1 and 2. And 3. And 4. And 5. And 6.
Waves.
You're going to take the one at. Try and take it towards like the corner if you can, if that makes sense. As much as you can.
Grip.
Waves. Waves.
Watch the waves.
Waves. Waves.
You put it in the one in the corner.
I cannot grip.
Damage.
Waves.
I can double this.
Waves.
And we're inside the circle. Watch the fire. Watch the fire to the left. And 1 and 2. And 3. And 4.
5,
And 5.
4,
For the next.
And 6.
1.
Waves.
Sure, so one person is in. You're ready to take the one at purple. Fuck you, take the one at the door. Put it all the way in against the pillar if you can, please.
I can grip.
Waves.
Can you double next on our second?
Get ready for big soak. Pull the boss closer, please, to the combat. Closer, 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 closer.
Waves.
Closer, closer. Watch the fire. And 1 and 2. And 3. And 4. And 5. And 6. And take the one to the left of red. Like between red and yellow, basically.
Famous clearing.
Oh, fire there.
And watch the cone here. Careful how you dodge it. Watch the fire. Look at the fire coming from the left side of the room. Right through the boss. Still, here it comes. And fire again.
Waves.
Look at fire again. You're looking at fire right now while doing optimal damage. You don't need to look at your buttons to do that. I should all like me.
And me.
Even then you fail.
Can you take the boss from the start mode as that? Yes.
Sure.
Waves.
You can keep the boss here.
Waves.
Put it more towards. Okay, that's fine. You take the one on the wall.
I can double first.
No grip.
Waves.
You can just keep the boss here. This is fine. Watch the fire. Make sure we're in the big circle here. Make sure you look at
Waves.
fire. Look at fire again. In the circle, look at fire. All directions. Keep him booked there. And just keep him here. Might be like one small set near yellow. It should mainly be around range though.
Double on this one.
Yeah, we're I don't know why we make
Waves.
If there's some external available on next one, then we go.
Pull the bot.
Waves.
You're gonna take the orb just next to orange. Take it as like close to yellow as you can. If you understand what I mean by that, please.
Waves.
That was the penultimate one, by the way. So keep in the big soak here.
Waves.
If you normally use on penultimate, you can use here, I think.
Hellstone here, please.
Watch the fire. Watch the fire. Watch the fire. Watch the fire. Get ready for tank combo.
I might need external next time. If there's one.
I hope you guys in the corner at Moon Orange. Yep. You're one in the corner at Moon Orange. This is the third
And
leap.
your personals.
This is the last leap. Your personal in 2, 1 personal.
Waves.
Watch the cone, step broad, dodge the cone, dodge fire, and be as grouped as you can be for healing.
Let
Dodge
me
fire.
die. Let me die. Let me die.
Waves.
This is... If I don't get every fucking leap on me and fucking die, isn't even bullshit doing my cooldowns.
Why did we lose all those people to there? I don't think we really killed it with all of them, but...
Trinus was the...
No, I mean the 612s, all the 612s.
Just overcharged, like all of them.
One was wave, right?
Huh?
We had AMZ on this one, by the way, because I didn't see it. On the 6-1.
Oh, I think I might have fucked it.
Yes, you didn't. That's why we died.
612 is it's not the leap damage, is it? It's after that. This is like.
I think it was the healing thing exploding.
612 is when the healing thing pops. The last one.
Okay, yeah. So like middle of just after the cone, right? And tail end of the cone. That makes sense.
I died to my own mistake. I don't know about the rest.
Just my bad because I got the leap there. I forgot the MZ. So I was running out.
If everyone has runes, please just rune up at this point.
Yeah, it goes without saying. Obviously, health stones are assigned in the Spirit Link. A lot of people should have health tonic left. Use the health tonic before you die. In fact, if you still have health tonic when that final heal absorb hits, you just instantly health tonic. It goes without saying, like, as you're dodging that cone, you press any button you have left. If you somehow have defensive left over, you press tonic healthstone press. Literally anything like that.
Why are 9 people only augment running?
Just eating and then you can do a timer.
But, hang on, do people not have augment runes?
They need to have had augment runes.
We have 9 people having augment runes on that last poll, so...
You got 1 million gold or whatever, you're buying augment runes, we said this. That doesn't mean you're using it until we tell you to, but you should have augment runes in the bag at all times.
Yeah. I am gonna run out at some point, so...
Oh god, same.
I bought 200, it's great.
Fine, let's trade you.
Fuck you.
Ah, good job, boss Scar.
Now I have no gold left.
I have tier 3 to think about, you know?
Same. Luckily, all the BOEs are fucking dog trash anyways, like... Can't really use them when you can upgrade gear.
4,
Yeah?
3.
Like, you only use socketed ones to upgrade, basically.
Waves.
Watch the waves. Yeah, try and pull the boss closer, please. Try and keep it closer to the conduit. Melee, keep having to disengage from the boss. Because he's like 1 and 2 straight away. And then 3 and 4. And then 5 and 6. Like in theory he should basically half his foot in the fucking conduit until force book.
Waves.
And then to absorb, you take the one at the wall, at green, Make sure you don't send him out of the gate. Be careful if you grip this, because I think it's the grip that contributes to it fucking up.
Waves.
Watch your fire, and get ready for big soak. So here, just drag him all the way to the conduit. And
Waves.
Watch your fire. And 1 and 2.
You okay with that?
And
if you can double.
3 and 4. And 5. And 6.
Waves.
Where's the second one? In the corner. Okay, you take the one all in the corner, obviously. Watch the cone out of this, especially if it goes on someone towards red.
Waves.
Watch the waves, watch the cones, Aberrus, we dodge. Make sure you're dodging fire. Look at new fire again here, straight away. Here it comes in 2, 1, now.
Waves.
Pump the boss. Plant now. Fire's gone, plant and pump.
I'm far back for a
squeeze some damage here.
Keep an eye on me, like I'm far back. It's until this rune is over.
We
Waves.
pull red corner. We're dodging fire. You take the one in front of the boss. Try and take it as close to like the left side as you're looking at it now as possible.
No grip.
I'll double this.
Waves.
And watch the fire and get ready for the big soak.
Is this
Waves.
also the next?
No, it's the next. Watch the fire and 1 and 2. And 3. And 4. And 5. Watch the fire. And 6. Want to wait a second on tanks. You get the small soak, might be one of the
Waves.
purple, should mainly be no ranged.
I got this guy.
You ready for mythic orbs? Ideally puts one up purple, please. Okay, you take that one, make sure you don't cleave the previous vortex. Put it like near the red marker if you have to.
Grip.
Just watch the fire from this melee.
Waves.
Set fire now.
I'll tag you for next if you double.
Pull the boss as close as you can to the vortex, to the conduits.
Waves.
And in this is personals in 2, 1 personal, look at fire through the boss, lots of it, 1 and 2, and sploof, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6.
Rush.
You're going to take the orb near us here at purple. Take it as close to the purple marker as you can, please.
No grip.
Might be a weird bait.
Waves.
Watch the cone, watch the cone, watch the cone. And watch the fire again. New fire, watch the fire. The fire, now. Here it comes again.
Waves.
There's the fire. This should get them. And pump.
Listen, we are about 3% ahead. Yeah, just play fucking well, please, man. If everyone's alive, I guarantee you it's a kill.
You okay? What do you want to bubble? Oh well, double even.
I can do double.
I'm going to pull the boss out to orange here. 2 orange, 2 orange.
Waves.
Boss on orange wood marker, please.
Waves.
That's fine, we're going to take the orb at the door. This is fine actually, you can keep him here. You can just pull him.
I can grip.
Keep it there.
Waves.
And make sure you're in this big soak now and dodge fire. Please dodge fire.
Waves.
Jonas's math is correct, you can afford to cancel effects. Pull him towards the wall near the door a bit, so we block off that area a bit more. That's fine. You should mainly be around moon and the middle of the
I'll
range.
double
And
this.
think about when you're
Waves.
potting. Yeah, pots are up, so you're thinking about when you pot.
Make sure you soak and dodge the fire. Look at the fire. And get ready for mythic orbs. Pull him slightly towards moon, just like 2 inches.
Waves.
That's fine. You're going to take the one at orange, and then you're going to pull him to the moon world marker.
No grip.
Never pass.
This is penultimate.
Waves.
And you take him to the moon world marker, please. And you're in the soak. And watch the fire. Watch the fire.
Waves.
In the soak.
I'm gonna bubble this.
We can rest you after this. And dodge your fire. Make sure you're immune off debuff. Pull him a tiny bit more, just an inch or 2.
Potions.
That's fine.
I'll
Keep
rest
him there,
him.
just keep him there.
I got
just keep him
sauce.
there.
Oh, raise me.
And
Don't get tonics if you need to.
you take the orb,
Survive
in moon, take the orb in moon, and personal here in 2, 1, all personal.
Waves.
And watch the waves, and make sure you dodge this inside brush, dodge towards the walls,
Anything you
safest,
have
dodge fire, and get this healing absorb off everything now, every
Waves.
heal now that you have, tonic health stone. Make sure you live here, moon, just fucking pressure thing, the boss is dead in 8 seconds, your personal, I don't know why it's still up.
Hold it enough for square, please.
Oh, alright.
Nice!
Okay.
Snyggt jobbat gubbar.
Those are already decided, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, actually no, I'm on.
Yeah, we definitely found DPS there. We like haven't got in sub 35% a single time. Like,
The damage there compared to the first 65 pulls
is the runes.
Night and day, I swear.
Yeah.
Like, low key, I feel like in the first, I didn't want to bring it out to sound negative, but I genuinely feel like in the first 70 pulls, there wasn't a single pull we had the DPS.
It wasn't, but this was like clearly, it was clear.
We were like 15 seconds ahead there, I think.
So I'm not sure what psychological kick people needed to find that extra like 3 to 4% on gameplay, but if you can find that after 1 pull and not 69.
No, that was good.
I
I got
hard
extra
trolled
wings.
and angeled, and the fucking angel let me spam heal so much that like it burned the salve off like 30 seconds faster than ever before.
Were the first 2 baits good for everyone else as well? Because they were really good for me compared to usual.
Dude, I have lust, I have second pot, I have my fragment, I have everything. What do you think I get? Of course I get to leave. Of course, man. If I have to leave my rune, I have to do everything. It's just over at that point.
I think it picks the target with the fattest cock.
Yeah, apparently. It was just awful. Poor Maria Summer, bro.
Hairline.
Maria Summer just got fucked as well.
How long did we have left on the cast?
Told you something was better
3
than us.
seconds. It was 6:29. If you min-max perfectly, it's 6:32.
Yeah, and I survived the first tick as well, so that's an extra global from me, dog.
Dude, that was all fucking Maria. Previous pull, 9th percentile DPS. This pull, 100th percentile almost.
Yeah,
Say
right.
thank you, say thank you.
DPS bot. Like, I was human, dumb DPS bot.
Say thank you, Maria. It was me.
Yeah, Splov, can you see her? Don't run, don't run.
Could have been even better if I didn't get fucked on the last one.
Same.
So now we get the super fun boss next.
I just have this new boss on, isn't it?
Do I have what on?
Do you have your diaper on for this? So you're gonna be
I've got the diaper on and I've got the spare ones ready. This is gonna be an experience.
Sky, is that like counted with the socket at hand?
Yes.
Yasha, I'm assuming this is big for you, but do you have a sim for legs? But it's most likely gonna be you, just in case.
Yeah, I have. I mean, the legs itself not that good, but I can craft chest next week. So it's either chest or legs craft for me.
So are you crafting legs tomorrow if you don't get this? Like,
yes.
Like, is that the more
yes, but
optimal
I will need better chest because I have normal chest right now.
Yeah. But the more optimal craft is leg craft because they're worse.
It's like 0.5% legs, but
wait, hang on. Before
not that huge.
I'm looking at like it's 600 DPS for you to go chest over legs, right? On the sims you sent me, or is that not the case?
No, that's not the case.
Okay.
Because one is going to Amon, that's for sure.
I think you read the note. The sim is slightly out of date. It's like 700 for me right now.
Right, so it's the same for you in Sky then.
Let me look at my sim exactly because I did sim. I don't think I uploaded it into the thingy.
I'm sorry, Nam, you can't get this weapon because Inigo says he will suck cock from bottom.
Oh, I get it then. That's fair.
Like, it can't really say no.
I would do the same.
I mean, do I need a better argument? Hello?
No, I don't think so. Like, I think it's. But if I give it to you, Nam, he can do it to you instead. If you feel like.
Well, maybe it'd be like a roundtable situation, and like everyone gets a turn.
Yeah, that's okay.
Like a round table.
Please, man.
Stu, you won't upgrade these boots, right? Next week or something like this.
What boots?
So you have embellished boots right now, right?
Every time. Yeah.
Will you craft like them higher next week?
No, ideally I don't want to use these shoots at all. I want to embellish elsewhere.
So it's like getting these boots is great for crafting next week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just making sure you aren't just stealing loot from me for no reason, you know?
I craft a belt if I not boots, so.
Okay, well, kiss me on the dick then, bro.
I'm just gonna go buy an enchant for these.
No.
So there's two options then. Either we give these 700 DPS for Sky and he can use like a socketed helm with that. Or we give it to Yasha and she can craft chests, but if that's not the most optimal craft, I don't know, what do you think? We're gonna get like all the gear tomorrow.
Sky, how much DPS is it if you have the trinket as well?
7k, I think. MPI every 1 minute.
Like, if you have the trinket and then you sim this item.
Yeah, then it's 7k.
Well, this item alone gives you 7k, this chest piece or whatever.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Wait, does anyone have Sophic Division on them?
I do.
Oh.
I think.
I hate Warlocks now.
Yes, I do. I do have one.
How much is it?
I don't know, Oscar.
Well, yeah,
I could be
For
wrong, but I
me,
think it's like 50k.
I think it was almost 800, like alone.
Is it really?
I have no idea.
Sophic is like 8k.
80k, okay. I have no idea how much it is.
Okay, well, I'll have a look after the raid.
Well, you're using wafting right now with Unlocked. Why do you want Sophic?
Kyle,
Sophic's higher on this weapon, it's got more haste.
that raid plan you linked, I assume the bottom of the raid plan is the entrance of the room.
It is, indeed.
I was setting this, right?
I not put a
No.
comp up.
Oh, fuck. I told my dad I would help him with the car right now, so...
It's Juwang in.
2 mythic bolts.
Also make sure that your monk is getting prepped. Juwang. Wang.
Yeah, it is.
Good, good.
I need 120 on it tonight before reset if possible.
Because it's
I've got a lot of
it's
pinnacle.
it's guaranteed getting fed 4Ps next week.
It's the Fortunately, it is the triumvirate benched again. I do apologise to those 3 people, but
Yeah. For tomorrow, by the way, as well, make sure that like when you show up to it, that you have like audit updated. Since we need to rush through the splits as quick as we can, get the gear and all
We're
that
still
stuff.
doing 2 heroic, 2 normal.
Yeah.
With the way upgraded system works, probably yeah. Because any socket, any like leech,
So
it just goes.
what drop
up
optimizers
fully.
will you want? Will you want base
it'll be base heroic.
No,
base heroic and basement and mythic, right?
I think you can do fully
Yeah,
upgraded.
I think
it would
fully
be-
upgraded.
it would be-
I wanna say full upgraded, right?
Yeah, fully
Everyone.
upgraded heroic and fully upgraded normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if we get a heroic piece and you can't fully upgrade it, like in the time, we just speak about it. Like we just talk it at the time and take it into consideration.
Exactly. Yeah. Because remember, this would be like for stat upgrades, it would be for leech, for sockets, for all that stuff, right? Like if we need to milk out the DPS we can get.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get some luck with trinkets involved and weapons involved and all that stuff, you know? Like, we just need to move. But now, right? This one is so methodical. You need to fucking focus up. We need to play this correctly, yeah? Come on, lads. Time to catch up.
Are we in front of the boss?
We are indeed.
I don't know because Hannah's watching some.
We are.
Stu's watching some.
Jeez.
Well,
Watching Hannah by any chance?
Yeah, he's watching Hannah's path to fucking learn the fight right now.
Yeah, good one. Yeah.
We're all at the boss, yeah, in front of it just right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
Not
biggest thing on
anymore.
this boss is plenty of people that have raided here before. I have reinforced this ideology on. Plenty of people that have killed bosses before understand this, but some people might not. When we progress this boss, your DPS is completely irrelevant outside of killing the golem. I would rather we pulled this boss and played the full length of the encounter and wiped at 98% health on the boss in 10 pulls and then dealt with the damage than we do what we did on Rashok, where we take 70 pulls to get the boss sub 50%, but it's fine because everyone's blasting. This is a fight where you 100% learn the entire fight mechanically, movement, the overlaps, the timings, before you even think about whether the boss has low enough health at a given time. So that's the priority. There's like key things here. Obviously, the movement, it doesn't matter how prepped you are, it's going to take pulls and it's going to get fucked up. There is very heavy overlaps where we want to move the boss, but at the same time, the missiles that fire out from the boss are about to pop. So we have to be aware of that, and we have to, know, okay, we need to move the boss, so we can move it, but we need to stop for a second in the middle of the room, let the missiles fire, and then carry on moving. Things like that. In regards to the knockback, we need to take into consideration where we're being knocked to. Hunters are going to have to take a bit of time to just play out the whole priority with trap soaking, with trap disarming, whatever, and being able to mentally understand it on the fly in their head. I would suggest that people have the room plan on a second monitor.
Who is it doing? Is it just me and Rab, or is it anyone else as
It's
well?
you and Rab. Jonas is going to back up. Any ranged in theory can back up. Jonas can back up. Seb can back up. Because you are mobile, you can disengage and blink and stuff. If you don't have a second monitor, buy one. In regards to the soaking, the rule is that effectively we want to try and keep the middle of the room. The boss will spawn 4 traps, 2 on the 2 closest things to him, and 2 random ones in the room. So the random ones in the room, we tend to cleanse those. However, sometimes you're put in a situation where there is a priority. So a couple of things that you need to look out for are the bosses, like where the boss wants to go next, and if there is a trap there. So if we're at 2, actually no, that's irrelevant because you can cleanse them all. If we're at 5 and the boss throws a trap out at 6, one of the 6 markers, and 13, you need to clean 6 because we need to get the boss there and we want him to subsequently trap that area, right? So you need to know, okay, well, the boss is going to 6, we need to make 6 clean. 13 can wait for a while because we're not going there for like another 6 trap rounds. That's the kind of thing that it's going to take pulls to learn that, but that's the kind of thing that you need to learn. So I said have the thing on your monitor, even if we do a pull and we get 2.5 minutes in and hunters are like, okay, we just want to re-glance over this pull and how we soaked and if we did it right, that's fine, we do that. If the tanks want to stop and okay, we just need to double check we did this movement right, we do that. Because just brute force pulling on this boss isn't going to fix that. The boss is completely 100% methodical. It is completely mechanics based and movement based and things like that. And that isn't resolved by just brute force pulling all the time. Especially because the level of movement and the level of method behind it, I can't raid lead your movement. I can tell you, sure, you need to move to 3, but you need to know what that is, tanks. I can't say to you, okay, move to that one there at fucking 4722 coordinates. So there's a learning curve there inevitably, but it's up to us whether it takes 70 pulls or 7, basically. And I'd rather it was the lower number.
Do we use the world markers for this fight, or is it an empty room?
We can use some world markers.
I was just asking because I could take assist just to throw a marker down, just to avoid any confusion for me and Rab later, if possible.
What we can do is we can use world markers that correspond to the colors I put. So we have a general idea of the area. So you can put a red marker towards this bottom left area, a purple one towards the bottom right, just so it gives you a kind of, then you can kind of color coordinate the movement. Might make it a tiny bit easier. I don't know. You might, because
it'll probably help just getting used to it.
If we know we're pulling to red, and then I can say, okay, the next area, is orange. You obviously need to know exactly where to go there, tanks, to do 3, 4, and 5. But I can say to you, okay, it's the orange ones next, and then it's the green ones, and then the blue, and then the purple. So we could do markers like that. That might help. It acts as, it helps break the movement down into the 6 sections.
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if Jonas or someone wants to put those up.
I'm playing Arcane until the break, and then I'll reassess in what we need.
Sorry,
Can you
I'm
repeat
just checking something.
all the things you said, Kyle?
Yeah. Do you want me to put markers up?
If you heard if Jonas has done the most proof, I don't know because I can't.
No, I haven't.
All I can see is Wenchpov.
Sorry, I was looking at the miles. So yeah, so I was half listening.
Okay, so if we put, so you see how I've color coordinated the like movement.
Oh yeah, let me get that
So
shit.
the first traps are the ones red. If we put
Yeah.
a red world marker near there, just so that we know, okay, that's kind of the first area. And then
Sure.
the 3, 4, 5 traps, if you just send orange over there, that way
Yeah.
we can break it down like section by section. And then
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
just do that. So put purple near purple ones, blue near blue, etc. So
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah, okay.
Because then in theory you only need to progress 6 things. Okay, we'll progress red traps. Okay, done. We'll progress orange traps. Okay, done.
Oh, so we just need 6 spells.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's awesome.
Although on 5 out of 6 of them, there will be 8 seconds of fight duration left, and Moon still won't press his personal.
Really, Moon?
I didn't need it.
Could you just
True.
could you put blue marker just
It's-
at the
it's-
back of the room
it's-
as well, Janice?
It's off GCD.
Hold on,
Why
I'm doing
wouldn't you
it.
just press it?
He's nervous.
Oh, is it still okay?
I was trying to keep people alive.
But it's off GCD.
Still.
Your team needs to stop.
He's not gonna stop his cast, is he?
Oh, thank you for putting the world markers down, Jonas.
Incompetent.
No worries, man.
I mean, I see I'm at 100% health. I'd rather save someone else in a cast than cancel it and use it, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait. Look.
You understand what off GCD means?
Yes, but you can't use it inside a cast.
Sure, that's fine, but just spam the fucking bind at the end of the cast and then do your next cast.
Yeah, I did.
Like, yeah,
No.
you pressed Ancestral Shift 6 seconds before the boss died.
Yeah, but he's
Yes.
gonna survive the first tick then.
Exactly.
And then he should
And
actually
then I
have
can arc
lava
after.
you should have lava bursted instead then. At that point. Honestly, this is why we didn't kill it, Moon.
You can just put yellow like somewhat central because yellow's a bit messy. It's where you just
Yeah, I was
fucking
thinking about how to do it. I didn't know if to put
put
2
it a bit
markers.
central.
Or just put it in the middle of the room.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Svart och vitt.
Should
Svart
we
och
do,
vitt.
should we do trash or loot?
Yeah.
I think we could do the boss for some loot.
Oh wait, there's
Yeah,
yeah,
that
Actually,
Wait, no, it doesn't drop anything good. Look, check
actually
first.
the cloak is pretty okay.
Okay, he has
So we can
he has a
do-
gun for
Some
trinket
is-
is pretty bad.
Yeah,
I think, so we don't really
can I
care.
come in? The gun might be an upgrade for me.
Oh, he has a weapon here. I need this. Yeah, this is a great weapon.
Do you have time check my in-game DM?
Is this going to be...
I actually need the trinket, Jonas. Can I come in?
Yeah, you can take my spot. Be back.
Instead of you, we don't need mage buff.
No, you don't. If you remember all casters with only melees,
Kyle, check pass it.
you're laughing.
Fucking hell, man. That is rancid.
Oscar, you're fucking. There's something wrong with you, man.
Nico
Right.
Avocados gaped arsehole caked in shit.
What the fuck? Link?
No, don't.
Do we have any kind of rotation for immunities for the thingy? So it's just
Yes, I have it.
thanks.
There's assignments, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't gone over this.
Do we?
Let's do that first then.
Okay, so the tank bombs, tanks don't always take them. Well, you take them very often, but you have a resource. Actually, no, it's not Oscar taking that. It is Mr. Wang. So you should have updated the weak auras. This has been in the pack for a couple of days anyway, but I would suggest doing it now quickly if you haven't. Effectively, there's a note come through because Stu's still simping his girlfriend. Effectively, the person on the left is the soak. How they soak is the spell, and the person on the right is the person using that spell if it's not that individual person. You will get a pop-up, so Maria and Oscar, when you need to bop someone, you will get a thing on your screen that tells you to bop that player. And Maria or Oscar, when you need to bubble, you will be told you need to bubble. It is the 4 tank bombs. The boss throws them. They just look like your stereotypical WoW bomb. I think they have a timer above their head or something ticking down. You just run over them with the immunity or the fizz protection. Huh?
You start run over, no clicking or anything.
Yeah,
You just run through
over
them.
Cool.
Do we know how long a golem can stay dead on the ground for before despawning
No
if we
idea.
don't loot it?
No idea.
We call them goalies actually.
Do paladins need the 4 minutes or the 5 minutes? But you know, I assume it's 4.
I would guess 4. Just take 4 for now.
When we get this, when we get the circles of the lines, do we have? Does it assign us like sides or areas of
No.
the raid to go to?
You just find space and plant and everyone else make sure they don't get hit.
The general rule of thumb is people are typically going to be in a central place behind the boss, and you just fan a little left and right.
You also have like 7-8 seconds before it actually goes.
Yeah, I just want to check because when watching other people, I've seen some weak ones that have like said.
So like towards middle, usually.
What do you mean the lines?
The lines, yes.
They should go away from the middle.
Just away from the boss. Like, say the middle's hard to say because the boss moves into so many different places all of the time. Sometimes just
as a correct rule of thumb, like where you're gonna make the least disruption, which is awkward to say. Like most of the time, I think away from the middle is a safer bet, but there are points and positions in the fight where towards the middle is going to cause less disruption than towards like an edge, for example.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
In regards to the golems, they obviously spawn just before the tactical detonation, which is the dragon heads. So you don't want to A-bomb them instantly. Generally speaking, how I've seen guilds do it is, as they're moving away, like they single grip the golems in and get them grouped up, and then they use A-bomb limb to continuously drag them along with them, if that makes sense. But we need to alternate A-bomb limbs. So Ollie can just do the first one, and the second one can be Amon. And I have timers for them. Ollie is just before 2 minutes. Just before 2 minutes, just before 4.5, just before 7. Hold on, I'll just give you this actually. Let me put it in the zskarn channel. Where's the channel, dude? I just got so very big. That's yours, Ollie, and then that can be yours, Amon. So you can send yours on Paul Amon for DPS. So I assume it does DPS.
How often is the big cone that we have to move away from?
It's with the golems roughly, so you can see their golems are 2, 310, 420, 530, 7. So like about a minute, but the first one doesn't happen for 2 minutes, I don't think.
I'll keep 1 minute rolling.
Yeah, 1 minute, right? Yeah, for sure. But yeah, if you have seen some pubs, you'll notice the way that they pull the boss is they kind of drag it along with the edge of the detonation, so the golems keep kind of getting gripped along with the boss. Did they remove the CC thing on golems?
No.
No, I still have
Okay.
it 150%, but you can still kick them, I think. Below.
Yeah,
you can, yes.
Yeah, so like we just need to make sure people do that if we see them. And if you kick, please kick like last. You milk that shit.
Are we melee?
Because they stand still doing nothing while casting, right? Which is good.
Yeah.
Unless you want them. I mean, it's always lost.
Okay, that's right. Just make sure they're melee when they, because obviously I'm not expecting you to run all the way across the room. Just make sure when they are on the boss, especially if there's one that's quite high, I would suggest you target it. Just use kind of a bit of initiative. You'll see after a few pulls, like, okay, I know we're going to move here. This golem's going to run off across the side of the room. It's on 90%. I should probably blast it a bit because with 6 ranged, it might be hard for us to finish them off, especially because I'm pretty sure Boomkin and Mage do fuck all outside of cooldowns, right?
I have cooldowns.
Outside of Pulsar, yeah.
What Spectre Warlock play here?
That's right.
DS3.
Yeah, that's fine.
This should probably die tonight, but if it doesn't, don't be too sad.
Yo, we can get mythic bombs in our vault if this dies tonight. It's worth.
Yeah.
Maybe worth keeping the raid plan open on the other screen or whatever. I think someone's already mentioned it, but
yeah, I think I mentioned it about 74 times, but that's fine.
Even if you're not on bombs, it's worth just in case any backups are needed. Hunters flop.
Yeah, so Hayes and Maria need 4 minute bop.
I have 4 minutes.
I'm at my parents till Sunday, so I've only got one monitor, but I'll be tapping out. Don't worry.
Yeah, same. I'm
Fucking
also
hell,
parents.
Seb.
My bot will always be on haze, right?
Just
Or-
just borrow your mum's iPad and like get it on the iPad and have that set up next to your monitor.
Nah, just get it on your phone, mate. It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, it should always be on me, Oscar.
Okay, I'm gonna macro you then.
On the Nokia brick, no colours.
100% Seb's mum's the kind of woman that's on like level 9,000 on fucking Candy Crush.
And
Nah,
watches
she
Nico
plays some.
Cardo.
She plays some Dragon Island game.
Holy shit.
Oh, same. Can she
So are we.
Yo! Didn't know she was a pro like you.
Wait.
Do you think she's subscribed to Nico Cardo's OnlyFans?
Do like 30
a
minutes of
family
good calls on this, and then we take a small break, and then we continue.
Okay, Jonas.
Okay.
So the first two sets of traps are the two ahead of the red world marker as we're looking here, and then the two beneath it. Basically, just pull the boss to where haze is, and then drag him along the line. And you BL on the pull, of course.
Of
I
course.
BL when I want to BL, and that's when I get procs.
Alright, calm down, Lexi.
Well, I proc.
Nice. So we get ready for embers. These are the circles on people. And the traps, and you move. And get ready for the knockback. Watch the knockback here. 2, 1. Knock, don't get knocked into traps. And then you get ready for beams. Do I have a countdown for beams going off?
Ads.
Go
Watch the
limbs.
embers. Be blasting the ads. And then we move all the way over to 6, and we wait. So here you wait for them to go off, and then we move. So that would be, you would wait for those to hit, and we'd roar and move. So those ones, you want to be ahead of the
Press A
wave
to continue.
towards the middle.
Oh, they're gonna go off.
I guess you have to save A bomb for this first one.
Yeah,
I'm on. No, it'd be Amon, because you have yours
Yeah, okay.
at 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
I did think it seemed odd that there was no rollers for the first 2 minutes, because I could have scored. But yeah, so
This was the only outcome.
It's really important as well. If you sometimes lines go out and then like we get knocked immediately after, or we have to move or some shit, just as soon as you've repositioned, just get into a position as quick as you can and stand still with at least a couple seconds before the line goes off. Just so people can position around you.
Are we like slash saying stuff with the line on us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Laser.
Is it laser? Okay.
Laser 1, 2, and 3. And
That's
4,
fine.
and 5.
I'm gonna get a
And
week for
6.
so you have a countdown for it, Stu, so I can see. But yeah, so there, so obviously boss is like bottom left corner as we're looking at the boss. People with lasers, you probably kind of want to be sort of on like the place just in front of the boss here, because the laser goes off as we move. So we'd want to wait or like have you ahead of the boss movement, so the lasers go off towards orange, and then we can just all sprint there without any consideration. Because otherwise, how it happened now, people like Stu had it, and he had to kind of wait behind the boss for the laser, and then you get fucked by the detonation.
Are we ruining?
No.
You mental.
Weak.
Well,
Wait,
his
do I have
boss is dead
answers?
now. Like,
Well, if you're fit to really if you want this shit,
Alright,
just don't come
okay.
fucking whining when you fucking piss poor.
But
I was
wouldn't be
just
pissed
about
off.
to joke how like Indigo should Vantus the boss, but we have actually all Vantus bosses already. So kind of out. This
Yeah,
kind
but
of
if we kill these, if we kill the next 3 bosses real fast, then it's a good Vantus.
Yeah,
from-
then they
for-
actually pulled the 180 on the situation.
True.
Yeah, so to speak. And 180.
4,
Oh,
2, 1.
Kevin, Bloodlust. So we get ready for trap spawning here, and then look at the lasers here. So these are just the circles or what? They're not the beams.
They are.
They are.
Oh, okay, so they're going off here in 2. So still. Okay, that's fine. So then we would wait here.
Go limbs.
So you want to be ahead here. You want to be in the middle of the room with these lasers on you. So you want to wait with the boss. Wait with lasers. Wait, and now move. And kill the golems. They should be getting like A-bombed and dragged along with the boss and like slowed and killed. Blast golems, interrupt them, please.
Mister.
Shovel kicking with corner one.
Need to 4 nuke golems. Lasers going off in 2, 1, laser.
The fire golem casting.
I got it.
And then we would move along here. Let the hunters carry on. Try and deal with some traps, how they think they should be dealing with them. Let them work it out. So these are the tank bombs you can see between yellow and blue word marker. That's one of the things that you see. Are people getting, Haze, are you getting notifications for that with the weaker?
Yeah, I have soak and tells me how long I have. You have like forever to soak them. It takes.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you're getting notifications.
Yeah, it's in the middle of my screen telling me there's like 1 out of 4 or 0 out of 4.
I don't want us to get 2 minutes in and...
It's trap spawns are 2 closest to the boss plus random, right? So range
2 closest plus 2 random.
Range cannot influence the spawn location ever.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's entirely random.
Can we also not move the boss when the lasers are about to fire, by the way?
Yeah, that's what it's one of the things we've gone over, but it's also something that we just have to get used to, and the timing of it. The first one is as the first detonation goes out, but there is time to wait, let them lines hit, and then move.
I'm gonna say it.
It's been too
No, don't fucking say it. This is even worse. I hate this already. I wanna leave. Can you play Kyle? I can really lead.
Do you want me to wait like 100 pulls?
I want you to not say it on bosses that are obviously not fun.
This boss is awesome.
No.
Nine, you got different at this boss.
You don't fucking do anything but just sit behind and like, you do the same on every boss. You literally don't do anything else but just fucking shit on the boss. Yeah, I said it. I think it out, some aggression's out there, what can I say?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.
And we get ready here, so get ready because lasers coming off soon, yeah? So with the movement. So we're chilling, you're worrying about golems. Just chill because lasers going off in 4, 3, 2, 1, hit, and now we move. And get these rounded up, get these golems rounded up, especially the one far, that green one. And blast them, deal with the golems while you're moving.
5,
and then get ready for lasers hitting soon, here in 4, 3, after the knock, 2, 1, lasers. So here we'd want to cleanse the ones that, so I don't know if the boss put those there.
Boss give me a second, please.
There's one
watch the lasers here in 3, 2, 1, laser, just put them anywhere for now. We ideally want to get all the way into that back corner there, all over at purple.
Just take when you can again.
Just you want to res niche to practice?
This is knock into laser.
Tank.
This is knock into laser. This is knock now, and then laser here in 2, 1, laser, gets laser into knock. Hold the knock.
Another failed test subject.
3, 2, 1.
So just are we moving
Golems.
the wrong way?
Yeah, we are right now, yeah.
We
Okay,
are, yeah.
Good.
You're supposed to go left here.
How is that good, Stu?
Okay.
See,
I'm correctly
I think
disoriented.
I think it's good that
I understand how I'm
Yeah.
disoriented.
So we're supposed to just basically mirror it. We go over to blue corner, left of blue, basically. It's not completely the middle of the blue one, but
Just to the right of blue on that panel, then down towards orange, and then you do 2 like right up to orange, then you ride it back.
Yeah.
To...
So before the room is like full of shit, ranged healers should be 1 number ahead of where we are, right? So if we do the red side, we move over to orange, and the boss is planted on 3. 3 is going to be the next trap spawn, so range should already be on 4, right? So the traps don't spawn on the head, the big ones.
Yeah, range should never be on the traps that are coming in. Can you open Weaker here?
Carl, is there any chance we can get a countdown for the knockback?
And
Or we
just
close
type
it
Set up
in,
in bigwigs. So
type in protocol, PRTO.
I guess it was the random traps
Click
that was
that.
filling where we had to go.
There was one of the first traps went to the like top orange one. You know, the first number 3 on the raid plan,
Yeah,
but we
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
kill a golem before
Can
the
you
third one's went
type
out.
blast? Click over the top one of the zskarn. Yeah, you should have the timers for them. Should be weakers for blast wave cast and the thingy going off, the lasers.
Okay, so is the golems like an AoE situation, or is it
Initially, yeah, it's like while they're grouped
pull-
up, clear the shit out of them.
Yeah, but
Basically,
do
when they
people
hit 50
pull off the boss to damage them?
So
Like
it's as it stands now, yes. So yeah, right now, just forget the boss exists. If there's a golem and you can damage it in a remotely meaningful way, you should damage it.
Well, people how quickly are people targeting them?
Huh?
Like, no, how quickly are people be targeting now? Is there
Dot
anyone
them
who's
as soon as
been
they come
targeting directly? Yeah, but outside dotting. Anyone like fully
I
targeting?
don't I don't start targeting and actually cleaving until they're stacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rest of it would just be a waste of DPS.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the swapping to them with aim shots and shit when they spawn.
Yeah, you shouldn't. I think the more we can get them stacked and like the slower they get pushed until like because we need to move right when they spawn. If they get to 50% before that, that means they're just gonna run all over the place. If we can get like keep them higher up until we move a bit, and then they're just gonna die instantly, you know.
So we just want to like dot them up and shit. Like
Yeah.
Just
Just prep them and
dot
stuff,
them up.
and then they're gonna get gripped over when they move, and then we can just go ham.
So they
because
like
it's gonna be less movement.
you
I
dot
think it's
them,
better.
they stack with burst, and then finish off.
Exactly. Yeah.
How long did we take to get them into the bus on the pool?
I don't know. I feel like that was. I mean, it's only been 3 pulls, but I feel like that was kind of fine.
Yeah. No, it might be. So, I'm just saying, like, I don't think we need to target them until they're under the boss, like, as a general rule. Like, as long as we have grips. Because, like, we don't want to push one faster and it starts running out. You know, if we can get them stacked up and, like, do a nice, quick, clean kill is good.
Yeah, I think it just really depends on, like, where they actually spawn, right?
Oh, 100%. Yeah,
So,
it does.
I'll try to grip, like, manual grip the far ones, but...
It's something we're going to have to figure out how we do the waves and stuff, so...
With double DK, we should be able to always grip like far ones in easily. We just have to coordinate a little bit.
We kill this now at Sword 13, so.
3.
That would be awesome.
Oh, we get like close.
Guys, Ward 4 is still on the table. We can fucking. Obviously, I was going to say we can smash hammers back doors in, but we probably shouldn't say that because.
Well, I never stopped it before.
Getting here in 3, 2, 1. Lasers. And then we get ready with lasers here. The golems up, so these should just be like dotted and stuff. And lasers are hitting here in 2, 1, laser, and we move. And then these should be rounded up. You should definitely slow them though.
Yeah.
I don't know if
we can get that one at Skull, like the Skull one.
Interrupt into group. Just free custom.
Yeah, but that one should be ripped. That one was the first way. That one should be.
Yeah, just remember just to cleave the laser.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did he randomly spawn traps there, like blocked us off there? Or...
No, the traps were really good there.
The golem spawns a trap right where you want to place the boss one.
Okay. So that was just they weren't rounded up or what?
It was like right on top of the raid paneling and
the actual random
no
traps.
one gave a shit.
I think all the random traps were like these ones in the top corner to the left of blue marker. They were really good.
But it was just golems activated.
Yeah.
Traps that clocks us. Okay.
Can I ask when we moved over from the instant kill thing, the dragonets or whatever, were we supposed to get traps where like a rare thing was around bluish?
The 2 to the right of blue should get trapped first. Then.
So when the boss puts the traps out, he puts 2 on the 2 zones underneath him, and then he puts 2 random in the room. Quite literally, any 2 random things in the room. So it's entirely possible that. Yes, he could pick 2 near blue, so as we run over there, there's a lot of fire. In an ideal world, I think the golem killing is a little cleaner, and if that happens, basically as we arrive, the hunters have dealt with it and got rid of them. But yeah, as you can see, for reference, I think there was some there on 8, is what you're saying. If you look on the thing, yeah? On the raid plan, yeah, there's some at 8. So those are just random. I think in an ideal world, one of them spawned from the golem casting, but in an ideal world, a golem has died, the hunters have seen, okay, the raid's kind of there. That's a risky trap. Let's get rid of it. Basically, as we arrive, or very shortly after we arrive. But the ones at 3, 4, 5, those are intended that the boss will then subsequently spawn those in the next minute. I wanted to check something on logs.
So we've arranged optimal placement after we move from the first dragon head will be around orange marker.
Let's see what the warlocks are doing, because
And
it's
then-
warlocks I want to check.
When the first two spawn to the right of blue, the boss is going to move to orange marker, and then the range camp stay ahead and move towards purple marker.
I'm always going to grip this too, at least if I soak them instantly, because I'm pretty much soaking him in the wee bit bubble.
Sure.
It's actually insane.
Like, no way.
What is it this time, Stu?
Should we have Stu marked as like a general stacking position for where we're fanning out from when we get the blast? The marks?
Probably not.
You guys know Hannah's underage?
Give me a second before we put. I just want to check something. Saw something great from one warlock so far. I just want to check the other one. If I see that, and then the
Are they
log
playing so
tells
they
me
can
what
proc
it tells
Havoc?
me.
Just ask, what is it?
So you're both expected to cluster exhaustion. Did you use it on the golems there? I don't think you did.
No.
Right? Well, I know one of you is expecting to. I'm checking the other one. I think you should try and exhaust them if you can, possibly. Because that's just busted. I think that's like what we want. We want them super slowed instantly. So like, because it's 12 seconds, right? 50% slow. They like creep across the room, and as they creep across the room, we're crossing at the same time, and it's like Venn diagram. And fucking Ammon's like, yeah, my fucking limbs are gripping you in, mate.
No.
And shit's just getting blasted. You know what I mean? You feel me?
Yes, I feel you.
Are you doing your like in there like, hello, how you doing, fellow kids? Why you talk
No.
like this?
No, but yeah, if we can just ban cluster exhaustion on them when we can. I don't know if you guys want to split up like a section of the room and fucking one of you takes top side, one of you bottom or whatever. I don't know who's the top and bottom in your relationship. I think Sploof thinks he's the top, but he's probably not.
Shut up, Sky.
Do you want to do? I'll do the fire ones too. Steve, split you in.
Guilds aren't killing
No,
any. A guild killing any golems before we move across for the first fire. They're not really, right?
I don't think so.
They all
You
get
go to the
stacked up.
middle
Yeah,
and wait for them.
Yeah.
Do we have a grippist there? Grippy hands?
Yeah, we should have Ammon's A-bomb. I think, I imagine Ollie can, if we're in a tight situation and it's not clean, he can also mass grip.
Try core when you're gripping as well. I can bind.
And this is knock here in 2, 1. Okay, it's not. Rep 2, 1, now knock. And then watch the lasers here soon. Lasers in 2, 1, lasers. Good. And then next thing is going to be circles, so make sure we have a little spread here.
Golems.
And then watch the lasers soon. You need to wait with movement. Just wait. Lasers going off here in 3, 2, 1. Laser, then we move. So these are nice and slowed, and they're all somewhat central, and they get just
Range
fucking
towards
A-bombed.
orange.
Watch knock here soon. This is knock into instant laser. Look at your positioning. Look at lasers. This is knock in 2, 1, knock, and then laser in 2, 1, laser. Make sure we're dealing with golems. And then the boss gets
SS.
pulled along the wall now. This is just YOLO lasers, yeah? Just have a good position, don't be near a laser. Laser here in 2, 1, laser 3. This is bombs, and then I don't know who's assigned.
This should be mine. I'll take them this one.
This is going to be laser and knock.
5, 4,
Actually, it's laser into knock. It's
3, 1.
both at the same time. 2,
Just take what we can.
1, knock. Fine. There's one more here, right?
Just hold
One
on
more
to
set
a
of
golem, right?
traps
Yeah,
here,
one
I
more set
think.
of traps and then we get knocked to this.
This is just the YOLO laser.
Personally, do lasers then.
Laser here in
Get
2,
us
1, laser. And then golems are spawning.
Golems.
You can still disarm stuff on the way around, but just let me know. And then we're going all the way across to the side of the room. All the way towards green area. Yeah, it's now green traps, right? These golems would be nice and cleansed. And watch laser here in 2, 1, laser into knock here in 2. That's a fucking combo. So I guess that's why
sandwich to the
that is why every guild gets here and hits 66% and wipes away. But that's the first major problem. Well,
So
like
what
the
do we
first
do with the
point we
lasers
can-
there and avoiding the big AoE? Is there like a...
What Echo did, for example, is they on that Movaska they have 2 on each side. It is very intuitive for you, right? If you are on left, you stay like kind of left, and then for
Okay.
the knock, it's nice to be against the wall, right? When he knocks you, and that the lasers goes to the sides instead. But it is very cramped near the end of the one. If we have traps against the wall as well.
If I can bang this on me. Oh, this is gonna look ugly as shit.
Aren't they gripping the golems in quicker?
I don't believe so. I believe you basically you might single grip one in quicker, but I believe the general idea is that the well, not fucking okay. I believe the general idea is that you kind of slow them because I think the golems are spawning in a way where they can't activate a trap within a certain radius of their spawn, so they always have to travel some length of distance, and to an extent, that is almost always going to be like somewhat close to the center of the room, or at least a lot closer to the central of the room than where they spawn from. So you kind of slow them, and as they walk towards their trap, it kind of times with as we're going across the central of the room, so that's why the A-bomb limb kicks in then. And everything is like super slowed and just dragged along with us.
Echo's not slowing them at all, and I don't think it's optimal because they get in later and we kill them later. Do we want to do that?
What I'm looking at, this might be the first ones, because there are like so many cities rolling.
Yeah.
They just insta-grip all 4 golems and fucking rape their ass.
Yeah, I mean on the log we have, there's no A-bomb limb there, for example. So that it's entirely possible that the mobs do just get absolutely massacred.
You wanna doggy dick the first ones then?
But what I want to
Oh, who is our movement based off of?
every single guild.
Method is the closest.
I was
Like I
gonna
see
say, the first one I
Imperative-
open is wildly different, and then the second one I open is different from that, and different from us still.
Yeah,
So it's like
Imperative is
which ones?
doing difference.
Echo into Imperative and open methods.
Why are you looking at
So
fucking...
methods is exactly the same, but they flip the room. So methods 1 is the 4 and 5 orange, and their 2 is the 12 and 10. Otherwise, they play the movement the exactly same. Rather than starting on the left and then moving to top right, they start on the right and move to top left. It's just flipped. And I believe there are, I think it's as I said in the channel, I watched a fair few, I watched like 5 or 6, and they, pretty sure it's, bearing in mind when I watched, there wasn't that many kills. There's only 12 now. And I believe all of them did this movement in principle, it was just flipped potentially. So you start on the right rather than the left. But I don't think that has any impact on the boss. So I'm just trying to do something on... This is going to look really ugly because I'm trying to edit the existing raid plan. But... I believe... What we kind of want to do at that point is... and this is why I think that top left corner is left empty. And this in the channel. So, you kind of want to do this, I think. So the boss is as close as he can be within reason to the explosions. The lasers go left and right, and you get knocked kind of to the northern point of the room or the western point of the room, and the people that don't have a laser get knocked towards the northwest area into the corner. I believe that's sort of how you would do it, if you understand that, because I imagine you do. Some of you are quite intelligent people, I believe.
Oh, I should dumb as a brick did.
It's on the fucking crack, Oscar.
I can't do that. I actually smoked crack before the raid. It was great.
Well,
Why not, Jonas? Why can't I smoke crack? Huh?
it's not good for you, man.
Just seeing how they. So when we move from orange, we go from red to orange, and then the second elimination protocol happens, we go back towards green, and we get the dog shit combo. The lines go off, and then you have 2 seconds to reposition before the boss is going to knock, and the boss is somewhat central during that. You just kind of have to follow the boss, stay still with the lines, let the lines go off, and then position for the knock, and get knocked towards green.
I think I know one thing that happened is it's on the raid plan, the orange arrow. You kind of can't see it a little bit because it's on the 12. Yeah, okay.
Just so you know.
It's fine.
Sorry.
Stu, pan to the right, just so I can see. So yeah, one thing that this purple world marker for reference, after you've done traps 5, I know some guilds pull down to that purple world marker, so it's just kind of, I think it's slightly better for the head baiting and movement. This is knock and laser in 2, 1, repeat position. And then we have trap spawning, so you should now think, hunters, like how you want to hunt. Those are the traps you have right now. Are any of them important? And golems are up, make sure we get these gripped in, get them in ASAP here. This is laser in 2, 1, laser, and we move.
Like they would all be gripped in here, like by this point already.
The far one, the skull one is missed it. Like it's not, we need to just kill it.
Range needs to be towards.
And this is laser, sorry, I'm just... And then... Next, this is just a raw laser, I believe. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, laser. And this is someone's bomb assignments. And then we have new lasers going out. So this is laser into knock, I think it was.
Yep.
This is laser here in 3, 2, 1, laser, and then knock. That's fine, as long as the lasers are away from it, it's fine. So this is lasers into, these are just 3 lasers. 2, 1, lasers, you don't move that, do not move like that. That's where you have to wait. So this is the one where we can
I
get
turtle for these bombs.
It's fine, just someone grab certain with them.
I'm dead.
So we would move ahead, just we will go towards green, and lasers be left and right. Lasers be towards red or the north side. So lasers go like that, and everyone. That's how you. Right, so lasers get in towards red and like blue. Like the red world marker and the blue world marker, I think. I'm disorientated right now.
Yeah, we want to be in the corner of the that's left of green basically for the knock.
So if you imagine a line between red to blue, if the boss is like in the middle of that line, the raid are ahead, getting pushed into the corner that's like empty right now, and lasers are going towards the red-ish and bluish. Obviously you can't, if you have a laser, you can't aim it in that direction, so you're going to get knocked into the heads, because like the heads stop at like red and blue, right? That's kind of the limit of the explosion. You need to position in a way with your laser so you're going to get knocked into the wall but not into the detonation. And the rest of the raid, I think, can just sit ahead of the boss. It's entirely possible everyone can sit ahead of the boss and literally everyone stacks other than the lasers who go slightly left and slightly right.
How do we deal with the golems? Because the first ones were shit and the second ones were shit.
Is it possible for Ollie to do the first scripts?
Yeah, I can do.
Because I'm still in cooldowns there, and then I have to run across the lasers, and it's. I'm not sure if I can manage to do that.
I don't think you have to. I think we're supposed to be a little bit more central, and you just grip them in.
It's the next one, Stu. The next heads.
Yeah, before the ads are even out. Yeah, like 2 seconds before the ads are even out, the boss is basically in the middle. It's like where I'm stood right now. I don't want to.
Okay, as soon as those second traps go out, then you can probably pull the boss closer to the center, but make sure he's still going to activate the head in the corner.
Yeah, for the second ads, a lot of guilds have a little form of rule because you have to run away from them and the fire is like spawning. So range basically run to the opposite side and kill those two ads, and melee will grip those two ads that are like in the fire, and like melee will take care of those two.
Right, they just fucking raw dog that or what?
Yeah.
I'm not on about
What?
that one. That's shit. Like, there's just no like logic to this. That's messy right there, or what?
Well,
Those
the boss,
lasers-
the boss is
I'm
like
not
more like Ronaldo.
The boss
Hey.
is past the halfway point towards where they want to go.
Yeah, but
so
I
for us
mean,
it's
like,
back towards green. And
I
then...
don't know. I feel like Hannah right there is very close to dying, getting hit by 2 lasers.
That's his
Uh,
I don't know if that's
I
just a
think
Hannah
I
thing.
think
or
it's no, I think it's fine. Oh yeah, but I think it's because the entire area that they're playing with, right? This trap in front's about to get cleared. Is like you have so much space to play with, and there's so much space to fan out. I think when we went there, there was like a large row of traps that ideally aren't there, right? And we had very little space to play, and that's why we got part of the reason why we got fucked, if I remember correctly.
I mean, orange corner.
Green. So when we went across to orange, and then when we went back to green, the green like 6677 on the array plan should have been free, right?
Here where I'm standing now was covered, so we were basically standing to the right of it, like here.
Yeah.
There wasn't a lot of space to the right either, but so it's basically just this one who needed to be gone, and then we could have stood here where we wanted it to be. It's just better, Kyle, if that happens, if there's one, do we just like stand to the left of it and just get another random one? What? Where I'm jumping now, if you can see me.
I can't. Let's choose. It's through the boss, I believe. Yeah. Like if you 6 and the ones that are like north of 6, the white ones, I'm pretty sure they need to be safe for the purple head movement, basically. I think.
Okay.
But that's like. That's 2 minutes away from that point. So, and we could fix that, right? Because there's I'm pretty sure the hunters are able to fix that situation. If we need to, and if there's one there and the gap's a tiny bit smaller, I also think that's
just listening to Kyle going on, you know.
All right, fine. Whatever. I'll shut up.
No, it's just...
No, it's fine. Whatever. I'm fucking ready to tell you then.
Alright, pull the boss to the corner.
Good job.
I hate this fucking fire.
Holy shit, we got world 10. Good job, Jimmy.
Nice.
This is knock soon into lasers. Knock here in 2, 1, knock, and then lasers here next in 3, 2, 1, lasers. After these traps go out, you can just move the boss to the possible. Make sure he's still going to activate Redhead.
Golems.
And this is lasers. You wait with these lasers. We don't need to move until after these lasers hit, yeah? So his golems should be gripped in, and lasers hitting in 2, 1, move. Now.
Do we have a massacre?
And like stun them and blast them.
Range
So,
towards orange.
And blast the golems. Blast the golems. And watch the laser here. And lasers. And then next is raw lasers into laser and knock combos. These are raw lasers. Wasn't funny 5 minutes ago, it's not funny now, Sebediah. Laser in 2, 1, laser. And then next is laser and knockback. Jonas and Serbite help out the traps if you can. This is laser knock combo in 5, 4. Make sure you're not near lasers or not near them. 2, 1. Now. Why is it okay, the boss won't use that. Fuck you. So this is just raw lasers. No sub. Laser in 2, 1, laser. And then we would. This is where you would put. You can pull the boss slightly in the middle here. Make sure he's just going to bait that head, but you can get him with it in the middle and ready. And make sure we're dealing with golems. Make sure these are slowed, get them in, CC'd, and you're DPSing them. Look at lasers. Lasers going knocking 2, 1, and lasers. Knock. And lasers. This is the first like big progress button in the fight. And this is just raw lasers. Lasers in 3, chill with the boss, don't move. 2, 1, lasers, and you can move if you need to. And this is probably, I guess this is laser knock combo. I think this is lasers
I mean, you
first.
guess.
Lasers in 3, 2, 1. Lasers, and then knock here in 3, 2, 1.
Not to be in that context.
I don't know about you guys, but the room is very full of traps.
Yeah, I don't know. No shrub. Where's the counter?
Louis never drops a trap.
Who soaked the second bombs there?
Oh, I just took them with Death Strike because they were around the box.
Oh, okay, well that's
Yeah, if they spawn close, I can just like run around and push T.
Death Strike
Dark.
two.
Golems.
Based?
Oh yeah.
Wait, can
No,
attack
he's got Hearthstone Bounty too.
Really, Towley? Okay, Kai looks like Towley now.
I don't have a soulstone.
Stu?
Hopefully you.
I don't have a source then.
I have a cell
Do I run then?
We're breaking?
man, that's a 10 minutes run. I think we break.
Sure.
I think it's gonna be talked for so long.
I think it's a break.
You're
I'm
getting
fucking
17 minutes this
sweating.
time because I need 2 minutes extra. Baby.
Need a shower.
I need to run to the shops, dude.
Go then, man. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm running! Legit, no cap, I'm running.
Oscar, do you remember that time you streamed yourself driving home for PoE release and running up the stairs?
And then I fell.
The boss is
I remember.
supposed to be more to the corner, right? After we do the second like move around the room.
What do you mean second move around? Where?
After we
number?
move from the second like.
But I think going
fireworks.
from 4/5 across after the second dragon head explosion towards 6/7, I think. Do you mean
When
that the
the,
boss is too central when it should have been in between 6 and 6?
I think it was a bit too central because there was like no place to stand with lasers going off and the wave coming. Or the
I
breaths.
mean, one of the hunters died very early. I imagine the traps were fucked. I
Mm.
also
Okay.
imagine this is one of those things where the whole trap dispelling thing, you just need pools to see all
Yeah,
the shit that can happen and just get your brain used to the logic of how you should deal with them. It will also get better as Golem Cutting gets better.
When the weak aura triggers for the trap spawning, are the traps going to change if the boss moves at that point? Like
Only
within those 3 seconds? Or are
Only
they
if-
activated whenever the weak aura pops?
They activate in a weak or pops, but it takes for them like 2 seconds to actually vent the fire out.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is because right now I'm still seeing quite a few melees, including myself a little bit here and there, where we're just like under the bus, either because the bus is just standing still or because we are just too slow moving out. Right. So pre-positioning is everything here, and it's very simple and easy to see where the venting of the flame on the traps actually goes out. But I don't know if you can move the bus as soon as you see the weak or trigger this.
You can move the boss. He doesn't really do much. He pretty much always moves.
Yeah,
when he moves.
right now it's obviously not important, but later on, obviously, right, for DPS optimization and stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
But
one of the things people should keep in mind is, as we've established, the boss has a bit of spell QE type stuff. So sometimes he might knock laser at the same time. Sometimes he might not.
yeah, sometimes the lines might go out close to the same time, so you'll be forced to not move too much.
It's really important on the first wave of ads we get zskarn into the middle, so we can just nuke the first set of ads. Like they're killing them before the massive the heads. Breath.
Yeah, I think ideally as well, like Ollie just runs
Do you
middle
want to try and move before the lasers then? Because right now I'm asking them to plant because basically as the first AOE as the first set of heads, like the small AOE spawns for them, that's like half a second after the lasers have gone off. So I've asked them to stand still and plant, wait for those lasers to hit before we move.
I
But if
think
you
we can
feel
just
like
move,
they
honestly.
can bait the heads and then like yeet the boss, and it's not going to bang someone with a laser, we can do that.
Like later should just aim from where we're coming from, right? And it's fine because nobody should be there. Or does it not make sense?
It's kind of, yeah. Like I'm seeing a mage literally standing on top of the ads and it's fine. But as long as you bait the traps and then he does lines, he will then bait. Basically, you want him on like the semicircle where you want to bait heads, like here, right?
Just check something. I don't know what here is. It's choosing fucking dollar or something.
Between like red, green, and purple.
Yeah, I think where we've had him is about 7 the little sweet spot between 7 and 11, roughly there. But I think he can stand on the white one, which is
I would say yeah, the two white ones.
gangbang between 7, 7, 11, and 14. I don't know if he can go to the one between 14 and 13 in the middle. I don't think he can.
No, I think that's a
the
bit
one
too
the one
far.
in the middle is bang on the middle of the room, actually.
Yeah. But like yeah, they're just pulling it thing to like in front of the middle 6 and 7.
Yeah, I think like on the overlap between those skills in front of you, right? That's what you mean?
Does anyone know a tailor for recrafting? They can do braces.
Yeah.
Can you post his name? Please. Thanks, babe.
Because those first lads should get nuked. I don't know what the fuck they do to these.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
I think.
Let me check how this does it.
How long is Mage
Okay.
Burst on Paul?
I'm actually gonna mark this. Don't know, I'm not a mage, mate. You
160.
played mage more than I have. You should know.
He's
Right
in
now.
he's in combustion when they group the ads.
Or I don't know. It just looks like they all connect with the boss and then they just die for some reason.
Yeah, Jonas is playing Arcane though.
Willie was playing Arcane, right?
Unsure. I don't know.
I think yeah, Jonas said he wanted to play Arcane until the break and see how it felt, and then he was potentially swapping.
Yeah.
So the tank's here. Obviously, it's a break, so there might not be. So you mean like this, right, Spliff? I put in the zskarn channel. Basically, sit on bait 1. The boss sits in bait 1.
Yeah, bait 1 or like the one above it. Either's fine.
I
right?
think the one above it's gonna bait the head to the left.
Sure. Yeah, like I think that's fine. Because yeah, those should just get nuked. It makes everything so much easier. Because then like, I think the closer to the middle of the room they die, it's easier for people to summon the traps. How many people do we have assigned to summon traps, by the way? It's just hunters, right?
Just hunters. I don't know. I mean, after we've had the break, we can have an assessment of. After we've had the break, we can have an assessment on if they feel like that's fine.
Wait.
I think I saw Shella was doing traps as well, but I'm pretty sure Method played 1 hunter.
They played 0 hunter. Oh wait, no, 1.
I don't think I've seen a double hunter kill on this boss yet.
Sploof.
Yeah, something.
We're looking at method, right, for movement?
Yeah.
Because they legitimately pull the boss into the middle for the fireheads.
Yeah, that's what we.
Yeah.
It's what we're discussing, but it's. Yeah, I don't want people to get baited by thinking we're looking at X, Y guild. Every guild, from what I've seen, has done this movement. It's just potentially flipped. But yes, I put 2 things in that show the point that Sploof is making, and I've added on the raid plan and updated the image to highlight the bait point for the tanks. So after the second traps go out, they just pull to this.
But it can be even more central than that.
No, it
Yeah,
can't.
I'm pretty sure.
Like Method legit has it on like the star in the middle, like on one of the points of the star.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's in that square still. I don't quite literally mean okay. I want the boss on the letter B. I mean I want him in that circle. That circle is if you go to the circle above it, you are now baiting the head between green and blue, on the like outside thing. If you go to the circle to the right of it, at 14, you're now baiting purple heads. If you pull the boss into the middle of the room, you're rolling a fucking dice and hoping you get a 1.
Isn't the one between green and blue fine still?
I don't think so, because I think the heads will, because we ideally want to go to
blue orange.
Yeah, but I think if it activates the one between blue and green, it activates the top left corner one as well, and it activates the 3 on the left side, right? We would have to go to like 4 to dodge. Right now we're dodging at like 3, 9. I think 9 and part of 3 is exploding on that.
I'm not sure it's so tight, but to be safe, we can just like literally, yeah. It's not that hard. Like we can be specific with it. As close to the middle in bait 1 as you've put.
Yeah, it also seems like from their, at least on the first one, their Death Knight just grip, like single grip 2 in each, and then they A-bomb them to keep them.
Yeah, I know the A-bomb thing is basically like you have them in, and then A-bomb just keeps dragging them along with you.
Yeah. Because the range in it is kind of piss compared to like grip.
Sculptor is doing traps. If you're still there, Kyle.
Huh?
Sculptor from Fat Shock is doing traps as a Brewmaster. So there, and I can see that Lucy has the trap. Yagi, the hunter. So Warlock Hunter
Where?
and Brewmaster.
At
Fat
what
Shock.
point?
Oh,
At
what
what
point?
point?
1 minute. I'm assuming they don't change it up really.
No, I don't see anyone with the trap at 1 minute.
The trap disarming thing.
Yeah, at 1 minute on Fat Sharks.
111. Sorry.
Fucking will be.
Apparently 6 seconds is a lot, as we learned from me.
I'm concerned that you think the difference between 1 minute and 111 is 6 seconds.
I mean, you know, if 6 seconds is a lot, 11 seconds is a lot.
Is that why you're telling
Here's
people
my
you got
point.
an 11-inch penis?
For sure, man.
Yeah,
11
I
inches
don't,
in
I
2
don't think it's
installments.
as rigid.
I think because we have 2
I
hunters,
mean-
it's nice, like, with a luxury, and we can just say, like, Rab, as a rule, Rab and Nietzsche can say, like, okay, we need help here.
Yeah.
And then me and Sky can be on, like, reserve, because we are actually quite suitable for it.
I'm going to be honest though, I have no idea when we need help and when it's fine to hold on to things and just leave everything up that's currently up. I'm so sort of confused trying to figure this shit out right now.
Honestly,
your focus should be the like next set of
Yeah,
upcoming.
I know it should be the next set of things, but there was one pull earlier on where I think set 5 was spawning, and it looked like we had perfect traps to hold stuff. And then I heard you say like, "Oh, you can be disarming some traps or something around here." And yeah, I'm just so confused on when to actually save golems and when to actually just send them.
So the rule should be it's basically based on are you going to get more opportunities to cleanse. So if you're in a situation where it's like, okay, like I can cleanse here, but like I'm trying to, if we're in a situation where it's like, okay, this trap here, we're going to move into this like as the next golem spawn. You need to cleanse it before. But
Yeah.
if you're in a situation where it's like, okay, the next set of movement that's going to happen is like we're not impacted in any way, and like the new golems are going to start dying then, so I can pick up more stuff. You can kind of hold and like wait for another set of traps, to like reassess the situation. Basically, you just need to think of it in the sense of the resource of the ability to disarm the trap. Is that going to be a resource that you have to utilize now because you're not going to get it again before the golem spawn, and we need that resource used to give us the space, or is that a resource we can withhold because we've been fortunate enough with spawns that we have the space anyway?
Okay. I don't think it's a weak aura we have. Is it possible to get a weak aura that just has a little list of whatever on who sort of has parts, so I don't have to like guess or look at my red frames to see who's got?
To see who has there is.
Yeah. So like I can immediately look at the weak aura and know, right, I've got one, Rab's got one, and let's say Jonas has one. So I know there's 3 available.
It's in the raid leader pack.
Okay.
It's already there because I see it on the screen, and
Yeah,
I see
just-
I see the timer.
I'll find it and move it then.
Could you just link that individual week or a Kyle from the raid leader pack and raid?
I know there's one I found earlier on which tracks, the dead golems. It tells you how long you've got to actually pick up the golem before it despawns, which is pretty nice.
Could you link both of those? I don't want the entire raid.
Yeah, I'll find it.
I've not checked. Is it obvious which golems have been looted already?
They
They'll disappear.
Oh, they disappear. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking now at Fat Shark. They've got 4 people individually doing it. I don't think it's a good idea to just have hunters doing it. But they've got a healer, tank, and warlock and hunter doing it. So I think as like for us, we can have me, Sky, Rab, and Nichi doing it.
Right, so the Golem despawn list is this one here. It's actually in the custom pack, not the raid lead pack.
Huh? What's in there?
Just the Golems despawn. So like the custom pack has a timers on a weak horror. There's just counting down the dead Golems, and if it reaches 0, the Golem will despawn. So it's just a timer on picking them up. And I think
I was on about the.
Yeah.
I linked them both in room.
Yeah, I was just about to link them once.
Those are the ones from the RL pack.
Are you not supposed to like select a trap and then use the extra action button on it? Or how does that work?
Yes, you are.
You left click. You have to left click the trap to target it. Right click won't work, and then it's the extra action button.
I'm assuming you can do at mouse over.
I was gonna say, how is Sheila just like mousing over a trap?
He's
in
not.
It?
It's probably an at cursor thing, maybe.
That mouse over will be it. But like he's not. I saw him targeting it. But he might be using it for some.
I mean, maybe does it just have a target and a use extra action button, maybe or something?
Yeah, but I doubt you can guarantee you would target that one that you want to, right? With the slash target.
I don't know, it just looked really smooth the way he does it. He just moves his mouse over there and he's already channeling.
Yeah, it must be like mouse over a cursor or something.
I don't know how you feel, Carl.
During PTR, by the way. Like, what
I
the
kind of,
fuck?
I kind of feel like we. I don't know. I don't know if this is just my like monkey brain, but once something's fucked up on this fight, it feels almost pointless to progress.
In what sense?
Like once we've messed up the movement or like trapped or something, because we're not doing the boss within realistic parameters of like how we're gonna move it and like the rhythm of the fight is fucked. I feel like we should just go again and try and get that part of the fight down until we do. I'm not sure if that's troll.
I kind of agree with you. As a tank, at least when you're moving
Yeah.
and you don't know where to go because everything is fucked, you just kind of.
It's
lose
very
control
easy
of
to
it.
get lost. I honestly feel like we should just like for now all I want from this like next like 10 pulls is us focusing on moving the boss to do the correct thing, so we're getting the right dragon heads, and then we're handling the first wave of ads correctly, and we're moving to the right section. Because then we're going on to the next bit, and it's like, okay, now we need to do this and stuff, but we've got traps that aren't disarmed, we haven't picked up bombs properly, and you know, stuff like that. I feel like it gets a bit cloudy in terms of progress. It feels like a lot less linear. I don't know how you feel, Carl.
I think right now there's still value just in getting used to the movement. Even if the traps aren't placed ideal, we can still kind of like, unless we're completely blocked off, I feel like we can still brute force a like a singular like a minute or something and see kind of, especially if it's a quite low pull relative to what we've had. No, let's say that kind of, it's about 66% the boss would be at when we are wiping to the second dragon heads. Let's say shit hits the fan there. If we can brute force the next set of dragon heads, I think we should.
Sure. I just want like at least a emphasis on after in between every pull, because the fight is so rigid and so planned. If we fuck one thing up, like people really are misunderstanding how they should be placing the beams at certain points in the fight, then we should address that. If the boss movement is wrong at a certain point, we have like a list of things we need to fix in between each pull, because I feel like it can get swept under the rug quite easily of like, yeah, it was just fucked in it. Because that's what it feels like right now. It's just like, this is just fucked. But, yeah, I think that's just like a
more than this.
Poggers.
Sure. Because there's no like phases in this fight. You have to like make your own.
Yeah.
How long's left on the break?
0.
It's over, Cal.
Great. Well, I guess I don't have time to go make my food.
Yeah, no time for a big taster, mate.
How do you make a big tasty order, Kai? Like, just stop.
Well, you go on Uber Eats and make the order.
Okay.
I don't know if you disagree or Kyle. Just like in between each pull being like, okay, this was wrong and this was wrong. I think it's worth like having a VOD up as well and just looking over at almost each pull, as long as it's not like, obvious we did everything fine.
I think at least when I was doing my prep, I found it pretty helpful to use the add spawns as like breakpoints for movement.
I think we kind of, as a general rule, we want to be like in the middle before every ad spawn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, close
or
to the middle.
Closer to the middle than to the edge.
Yeah. Did you hear what we were speaking about the first ads, Ollie?
I might have done. How far into the break do you say?
Okay, so I'm just reiterating. So you see where I am now?
Yes.
The second beams come out, and we basically want the boss in front of where I'm stood now, that circle, or that area. It's important you don't go too far left or too far right with the boss, so that we're central for the ads and that we still bait the heads correctly. That was basically the main thing on tank movement that we established for now.
Yeah. And this is like as the ads are spawning, right?
Yeah, the second beams are coming out. They're kind of standing. The boss will be standing casting, and after the cast, you should be in a position where you're basically allowing him to run into that segment I'm looking at right now.
Okay.
I think the moment for a remove is when these two traps here, get triggered.
Yeah, that's the
And
initial
then we move.
start moving.
Yeah. Sorry, I just went AFK quickly. Come back. Did you see the things I put in the channel text?
Yeah.
Just in regards to after the traps at 2 spawn, you just pull the boss to that bait 1 circle. Get him as close to the middle as you can while making sure he's still close to this head to the left of us. Like you could be stood on where the boss is now, for example. If the boss is in the middle of that circle, still that's kind of fine.
How's the DPS check on this boss?
It isn't.
Not very tight.
It's very relaxing.
Okay.
You rebuff in, please. One of you fucking press in.
I haven't even pressed fucking red in the red check yet. How about you comment down? Huh?
I actually decline. Thank you, though.
Alright, I'll decline this then. Alright, pull.
Decline this.
As I was told, after we talk this time, surely it will last.
Shit.
Maria's is like 6 minutes in.
Surely Sleuth soulstones me.
I am
I soulstone Maria, so.
Betrayal.
I don't know if people want to take this. I've had this quickly made. It's going to be better
Full
for
time
you.
is up.
Sure.
You're no
I'll just
longer competent, Moon.
The fuck?
take it after.
Now I'm gonna need to tap out.
1 sec, someone after me on Discord.
I guess range, don't be afraid to use the middle of the room at points like this as well.
So watch the laser. So as soon as he spawns these traps, you pull him into that one that I think Sploof stood on right now. Laser here in 2, 1, laser. Where Exo is. Well, that's hard on Forge, so.
Should I just keep it here?
Golems.
Yeah, for now, that'll do. And then we get the golems on top of him ASAP. And as soon as he activates the heads, we move. And we blast golems and move them along. Get the other one scripted.
Can we grab the power?
The grips on the format. Lasers here in 3, 2, 1, and the 1. You should just die straight away.
Yeah, this is the one I mean, this is just.
Yeah, for sure. There's no brute force from this.
Yeah. So, I mean, should we try and see how it looks if that one gets filled? Ollie moves it to the one just in between green and star.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, I choose either of those. It's basically
one more round
6 and 7.
clockwise.
Yeah.
What is this week, or Carl?
It's just a better weaker for the lasers when they're gonna go off.
Do we
Everyone
delete
should take
the
it.
other ones,
It's
or-
Huh?
Do we delete the other one?
I mean, you can delete if you want. You can still have it. This is just a significantly better one.
Will it overlap?
Nick Avocado will go on your stream and windmill his penis.
They won't overlap.
Is his name Nick Avocado or Nick Avocado?
Avocado
Okay,
is
I
his full
couldn't
name.
find. I couldn't find him on Google. So
Who the fuck is that?
The guy with the gay dad
don't
that
want
kicked his
that.
shite.
You don't want to know, Jonas.
So hang on. So what happened with the grips there? Because those were fucked.
Ollie was dead.
Right. Okay.
Don't
And
I guess.
I had the laser as well, so I couldn't like grip any of them in early.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, do we have like a leg sweep for when they are all gripped?
I'm binding the two that's on red side. When they get gripped to the middle, I bind them and die. And I think Rab is probably going to be binding the second set when they actually get gripped. But they weren't gripped there, so obviously the binding wouldn't have landed.
I'll be proactive with Vortex as well.
Yeah, let's go.
Like the first two, I'm pretty sure got bound as soon as they got gripped into the middle and just died pretty quickly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Not how much alliance. Better?
Oh.
Not for Jonas. You can pull him a bit more from here, by the way.
Golems.
I will save that I
Watch
that
the
I didn't
watch
do
the
a second.
lasers.
We can't gate like that. If you
We
kill
grip
me.
his in, get them grouped up. Get them grouped up. And skull, come on, get it in, please.
I don't have any more controllers.
Interrupt it, switch the laser, make sure we're blasting them. Should be killing them. Hit the fire ones, please. Hold
Almost got you right.
Did whatever the fuck it wanted. Did we have the ape on
Realistically,
them
that
there?
one needs to be in the raid, right? Because
We just carry on for now.
Did you single grip as well, Amma?
Yeah.
I use both my grip charges on the ones behind us, and then I can save on them just.
Did we get the bindings as well?
I got the I bound the three when they all initially got gripped.
That's watch the line.
bound as well because the last one was delayed.
Ready for knockback?
I'm knocking, knock here in 2, 1, knock. And then here you would, he's done all
Actually,
his
you
traps.
want to be
right?
more central.
Yeah, we have this trap.
Yeah, we just wait for the line.
Oh, wait.
No, he's done them all, right? He's baiting heads now.
Golems.
Here you move, right?
yeah.
So here you want to put him on trap 6.
Knockback coming, so get ready to position to knock after these lines. And knock.
So confused.
Oh, we just have to be more central on it, I think, if we want to grip them in.
How are we supposedly on traps 5? We're obviously not.
5, 4, 3,
We are, right?
1.
No, this would be 7, I'm pretty sure. 6.
Oh.
2, 1.
Maybe
This should be 6, I don't know.
They might just be fucking up because they aren't traps themselves, right?
Maybe.
I want to check something.
Golems.
Yeah, and then Helios got the laser. And then we get the golems,
Check
all
this
the roads of
range.
shit in Valdrakken across the entire of North America.
North Africa. Holy.
I don't know if it's worth if you're not emphasizing anything. Maybe the knockback is the play. Because if you get knocked back into a fire trap that's already on the floor and you get that 5-second dot, you're going to get fucked up. I think we're taking an extreme amount of damage for it right now. And if you know you get knocked back into that, you know you need to do something. Probably at a minimum personal. Get ready to Sonic Hellstone, that kind of thing.
Are there any like raid bangs, or is it like just consistent damage all around?
No, the raid bangs is the knockback that puts a dot on everyone, and then on top of that, you'll rot hard with the circles into the beam. But that's
So you can personal circles or knockback.
Yes, exactly. If they overlap, it's a really good place for personal work. Feel free to personal either at any time.
We'll see about that.
Is it just because of grips that our golem damage seems a bit off?
Yeah, probably.
It does feel like a waste to be a melee and run to the one at purple when we're at blue, right? Like,
yeah, of course.
It shouldn't be there.
Fucking is code over there.
I mean,
like
I
on
would.
The, on
Actually,
the few mods I
have a
watched,
ramp.
they get like 2 cast balls off, then everything is dead already.
Don't focus on the first ones, I guess. Because I don't know, well, I don't know.
I think you wasted like at least one charge of grip because that golem's coming in there anyway. I'm watching it now.
On which wave?
Which one is that?
First one.
Yeah, they're like running towards us in the middle, right?
I think you've just got to like correctly identify which ones are going to be running in a way that they're not going to get like binded or vortexed in.
Yeah.
So you got that, Ali? I think. Hang on.
So the one going to purple is probably spawning northwest of the room, right? So you don't want to grip it towards purple. You want to wait until it's going towards purple, like on the other side of the boss.
I mean, thing is on like
and grip it back.
when watching Method, they just grip all of them. Like you have 4 grips, right? So you just grip all of them in.
Yeah, and then I think they
So I
mass
don't
grip
think it
them.
should matter.
I think they mass grip them again. So like we didn't use 1 grip or something, right? Because there's 3 and 1 doesn't get gripped at all.
I mean, I think we might have gripped the same one, but I'm not 100%
You should
about that.
prioritize. You should have a rule then, because they all get marked. They're based on markers.
Do they?
Yeah, all the golems get marked.
Oh yeah, they do. I see it now. Waves is UI shit.
Oi.
The fuck waves?
What the fuck?
Is that true waves?
Yeah, it is pretty shit, but it works for me.
He doesn't have friendly nameplates. That's kind of whack.
Are we assigning grip to a colour on the ads, or are we
What markers get used?
That's fucking racist too.
Moon,
We're killing
purple, whatever war crime that is. What the fuck, waves?
I think at the moment we'll just say
What?
Oli just grips the first 2 real quick, and then I'll just react from that.
Wait, some of them aren't
Sure.
getting marked. I don't think. Or they.
I mean,
or they-
I think we just need to practice it as well, right? Like,
There's a-
it's,
Yeah, but like, no, Amon, because this is going to be relevant on every single wave, right?
yes.
Is it a good idea to all sit muted in Discord and Kyle comes in too, and he can, we can look at actually what Sploof is looking at right now in between each call.
On the corner of my other monitor.
Yeah, that's right.
There's
What
always
kind of
2 melee. What's it called? Adds close to melee, and 2 that are super far away. Couldn't you just do it like that?
5, 4,
And then we grip which ones? What do you mean?
1.
So just one of you has to go far, and the other one can get the ones that are kind of close to the boss. I don't know which one makes more sense for you.
There's knock here soon. Knock in 2, 1, knock. And then watch the lines. I'm telling you, watch lines. I'm going out from the boss. And then we can move the boss as best you can to get it as central as
Golems.
possible. Make sure we get golems grouped in. And watch the lines. In 2, 1, lines. And then we move. And they should be like blast now. Now nuke them because they're immune to CC. Now nuke them. Now get rid of them, especially the firewall. Make sure it's CC.
Position for knock.
Make sure it's interrupted, sorry. Watch lines here in 3. Knock in 2, 1. Knock into lines in 2, 1. Lines. Finish with the golems. Third, you want to get this one ahead of the boss, for example.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Yeah. And watch lasers. These are 3 lasers. Lasers here in 3. Towards movement 2, 1. Lasers. Third, and then the tank bombs went out.
Just take what you can.
I'm just taking bombs.
Oh, sure.
This is the laser knock combo. This is where the boss bulk used it. So he could knock laser, he could laser knock, he could just fucking jump off a bridge. This is laser in 2, 1, laser and knock in 2, 1, knock.
Getting out in 11.
And this is, you watch these lines here, these are like just raw. Watch the lasers in 2, 1, lasers.
Try and bang for these ads.
Golems.
Wait.
Cross.
And remove.
Full screen.
And make sure these are controlled. Control them, slow them, interrupt them in the middle of the room.
Position
and
for
blast them.
knockback.
And watch the lines in 2, 1, lines and knock in 2, 1, knock. And finish the golems, blast the golems.
Test subject.
2, 1.
Can Anisagas, can you make me a few gems, please?
These traps are on.
Now?
green
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
right?
I'm gonna go fire, but I need like the haste gem.
And now you need to position for knockback again. Oh.
Which lines here?
Kayla, just rally.
3, 2, 1. Lines. Has anyone got the tank bombs? If not, here. Okay, here's the tank bombs.
And then 2 more at green, right? And then where?
It's sent over to blue after green.
Yeah, it's over to blue. So they should have baited red head and then we go to green.
And then
blue.
knockback's coming.
Don't really have a path.
We use this.
Yeah, you need to
use
keep
it
the
to-
boss. As soon as those traps go out, you need to pull them more central.
Yeah.
And then the raiders ahead and we get knocked towards blue.
Yeah. So then we're just next to 3 there. Well, I mean, we couldn't really be central because there was just shit everywhere in the middle.
I'll go on gem for fire.
Once we pull the boss to green, is the majority of the raid supposed to be preferably like central side or wall side? Because I think we did both and we created a divide.
I think central side for the knock, because we'll be moving, a bit more south here. We can knock this way towards the entrance.
All right.
What happened with the traps we activated on 3, 4, and 5? I don't think you got the right 2 on 5. You hit 5 and 12, I believe.
Yeah, I think it might have been too far up from the wall. Like, I tried to fix
Yeah.
it, but the lines were out at the time, so yeah, I can just bring it further down at that point because I've got the boss there. It's right after.
No,
clearing
I don't think you bring it further down along the wall. You have to bring it into the room a little bit, right?
No, I mean it was a little bit into the room, but just too far, right? Like,
Right.
you're like on 5. I mean, it's just closer to the wall next to 4.
Yeah, like I did perfect positioning is on me, right? And it was like down here, so.
Yeah.
roughly?
No, it wasn't where you are. It's like to your left a bit, closer to the center. Like it was like kind of here, but I think it was just too far towards where you are now.
Oh, I see. Good.
Okay, so. Okay, so there's a thing that you need to see, tanks. And we can't pull until this.
It's fine, I'm doing gear stuff anyway, so take your time.
If you check here, so obviously the boss is spawn the heads and they're active, but they keep the boss right there because you see on boss mods it's traps 4. The boss mods are actually fucked. This is actually traps 5 that are spawning, the 5th set of traps, but they keep the boss there. This is what I was very confused about in terms of traps when we kept moving here. So they keep the boss there until those traps, even though the dragon head, the first wave, just pops at the same time, and then they drag the boss along. Because we were moving along, and the boss would like trap in the middle of the dragon head movement, and it just like random traps in the middle of the room would get hit. So you have to, even though the boss is like the dragon heads go out and like they look like they're about to pop, they just stand on the edge of the circle with the boss kept in place. As the first ones explode, it's like literally the same second the boss spawns the next set of traps, and then they move with the boss. And the entire raid at that point, you are just focusing on golems because you can't be near the boss anyway. Like literally, even the melee DPS aren't even on the boss there. I don't think. I'm pretty sure they're all just coming to golems and hitting them. So you don't even keep the golems with the boss there. You keep them ahead of the boss.
Yeah, that's where we want to run ahead basically and group them up like in front
Is
to where we're moving.
Is Haze tanking the boss at that point on the 5th set of traps?
It might
as
be
we
me
move across.
Yeah, it might be me who
If
takes.
it is you that has the boss, it should be you that has the boss. So Ollie can get ahead with whatever grip stuff he needs.
Last time it was
So
Haze
you-
tanking there, yeah.
You would just want me to yeet faster, I guess, and not along the line.
No. Like, look at like 159.
159.
Right. The boss casts tactical destruction, so he's activated the heads. I thought this happened after the traps.
Just make with those so that we're good.
Right, but you see they keep, even though the fire is going off, if you look second by second at 202, like the circles are basically covering the boss almost, and they're about to explode. They keep the boss there, so you need to keep the boss there because we need Ollie ahead to get golems in.
Okay.
and then as soon as the first fireheads go off, the actual explosion for them hitting people and subsequently potentially killing someone, that's when the boss activates traps underneath him. And then, so you need to have kept him there until that point, and then you yeet him across the room.
Alright.
Are we, we're prioritizing killing the ads at the start, right? Because
Yes.
I think, yeah, I'm just
We
making
should.
sure that people know that, because those are not dying fast enough. I think, are you sending a mass grip at the start, Ollie, as well?
Yeah, like I'm
Okay.
sending all my grips.
Alright.
Someone sniper Jonas when he's ready.
Yeah, should be alright.
Do you want to just try quickly call as well when you're gripping the ads in or whatever as well? Sometimes they get gripped and they just move instantly and the binding's not there ready.
Alright. Yeah, I can do.
Does Grim Reach actually reset when the ads die?
Don't think so, no.
Okay.
I mean, I'll let you know, but I would probably have to get like the actual killing blow, right, for it to
Yeah, that's how it works.
potentially
Oh,
work.
okay.
So just make sure you time it perfectly every time then.
Yeah, just kill it.
Yeah, that's true.
To be
This
fair,
is true,
I
but
can
also-
tombstone to just get them, but sometimes it's not worth the glow.
What the fuck is Grim Reach?
I think these
Death
death
Reach.
Double
Grip.
resets death grip, right? Wait, are you talking about a different thing?
No, he's talking about the old PvP talent that's now a talent. PvP legendary even.
Shit.
Wait. Is it? I'm assuming you have to have Death's Reach to be able to reach them all. I don't. Is that? Because
I
Grip
was
of
going
the
to say,
Dead would be fucking
Death's Reach
sick.
sounds like it increases the range of it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't-
it's also
yeah,
a reset thing.
But like, is there a world where we play one with Grip of the Dead, or is it just
Yeah,
gonna fuck
I
it
was
too
gonna
hard?
say as well, but I think. I mean, the grip range is gonna be very advantageous, especially when there's more fire. Like, I find it really hard to say, honestly.
Okay, let's keep it in the back pocket, I guess.
I
Yeah.
mean, if anyone runs Grip of the Dead, it'd be me, because I can just run
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
fire.
that as well.
Yeah.
I was running
Yeah, I mean,
it,
to be
but
fair, I think that you could probably play it. Like, I
I
definitely
think
I
it
can't.
will help a lot, but I don't know. Do you want to try a couple with Grip of the Grip of the Dead?
Yeah, I can do. I mean, I added it at the start, but I swapped because I felt like the range was very useful.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Hayes?
Second.
So I do agree. If we get them in and we bang a D&D slow, like that would help a lot.
Yeah, we're only really
Yeah.
going to have that
And I
option,
remember
I
as
think,
well,
on this
you
one,
can
and
knock
then
them as well,
possibly
like bring a
probably
piece,
about
right? It
too
doesn't
many
deal with
traps.
Right?
It interacts weirdly, but it doesn't like DR hard.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Yeah, so like if there's one running, we need to be using like ring a piece on them and stuff.
I mean, in general, everyone has to use their shit because, like, if you look at like kill vids, you see them getting knocked up and everything as well. Like,
Yeah. Like
Just remember
Exo,
they
you
go.
can knock them up as well.
Just remember they go immune to CC at 50%.
yeah, but it's like
Which
it's
is why
every
we
2
wanna
minutes,
do
right?
it.
So just don't hold your shit back.
Yeah, which is
Basically.
why we want to. Wait, hang on. So they only spawn every 2 minutes?
Yeah.
No, every minute.
No, yeah, every minute.
It's every
right?
minute. Oh yeah, every minute. But still, don't hold your shit back.
Yeah, I have vortex for everyone.
Hell yeah, Seb.
What's the cooldown on what's the one that knocks them up for Evoker?
Tailswipe.
That's the swipe.
Tailswipe. And what's the cooldown on it?
It's 1.5, but I can reduce it to 45.
Yeah, if there's anything you can drop for it, I think it might be
I can
worth
play
it.
knock up as well. I have like
Yeah.
35-second cooldown.
Yeah. I think if we get our ads as clean as possible, it allows us just to progress. And if you need that
Yeah,
extra stuff,
I
you can
agree.
pull stuff away.
Like in the end, A-bomb is nice, but it's only gonna grip them like so much, Like if they run out instantly again, it's whatever.
Honestly, I think the most important thing is like I don't think we're going to struggle getting them in. I think it's going to be keeping them in. So
Yeah,
just
I
to play for that.
I could maybe go explosive trap, but even if they're out and they're low, it's useless anyway. It's only if a grip's missed, and even I doubt that would be reliable.
Yeah, that's fine, don't worry. I don't think that's worth it.
I try to
I think
drop
things like-
Earthbind on boss as well. I don't know if that helps.
I think just any slows you can think of, just send them basically.
Yeah, I usually try and get it on boss.
I mean, yeah, it should be a lot easier now with Mass Grip into Death and Decay.
I will bull rush every other ad.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh hell yeah!
1.
Aberrus, you need to rank 1 frostbolt all 4 of them.
Is that
Oh, I
used to
don't.
save mana?
Yep. Also, because it's faster. That's unfortunate, but it's whatever. Watch your knock and lines here in 2, 1, lines. And then you just pull them out here because he's gonna. That's fine, you just take him to the 1 and put him sub.
Golems.
Watch the laser here, the ads are up, make sure we're gripping. And watch the lines in 2, 1, lines. And then we move across. Make sure that now these are immune, blast them, blast the fucking ads.
Kick as well.
Watch the knock here and the lines. Knock and lines at the same second in 3, 2, 1, one bow. Watch your lines here in 3,
Kayla.
2, 1. Good. This is knock into lines, I think. That might be simultaneous. So he does these traps.
4,
Get ready, this is 1 bow. Knock hand lasers in 2, 1, now, both same time. Okay, probably do that. Right, current. Knock. So it's, yeah, so you keep him there to bait the heads, right? Towards purple. Oh, we went all the way to where the fuck? Okay, we're right, okay. Watch the lines.
Golems.
We want the boss in front of purple and market, right? So you would bait these heads, and then you would pull him just to the edge of the first circle, so like there, and wait for him to cast the traps. So you pulled him too far. So like, yeah, like he's just spat out those traps in the middle of the room. Yeah, we went completely wrong there. That was really wrong movement.
Can you grip this one in, Ollie?
Yeah, I can do.
You can just stay. You can just stay.
I mean, I thought.
Is your...
I thought
You did double 9, then double 3. Look at the 2 above blue. You did double 9, then double 3.
Right, okay.
So what you want to do here is
Nah, and I think I know what to do. I just
Right, okay.
I didn't have the boss. Only just focus on taking the boss instead of taking bombs, and we just use the immunities to soak them.
Do you want the markers? Is it more helpful to put the markers, for example, the orange marker in between the 3s? Because right now they're in the biggest cluster of orange. But if you want an orientation point to move to initially,
actually,
then
yeah, let's do that. If you put each marker in between the so it overlaps the 2 traps that they should take when they go to that area. Orange on the 2 3s, then blue on the 2 8s. And then purple on the 10s, which are these to the right of you.
This one?
Yep, right there. And then green on the 6s. Yep, and then up. And then yellow on the 13s is to the right of green, I believe. Yep, there.
And then I'll just put a skull for 14 for now. Fuck it.
In terms of trap deactivation, what's like the priority you want, Carl?
The priority is effectively
where we're going next, basically.
Basically where the boss is going next, or where we are going next.
Okay.
So it's like if we are, but yeah, you also have to think about it in the sense of, okay, is this the last trap dispel we have, and does it have to be done now before the next set of golems? Because if it doesn't, then it's fine. You can just hold it and wait for him to spawn some more traps or whatever.
Okay.
The skull is in between 14s, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, because on the, let me just.
I guess we're saving feast for fucking next year's fuckhead.
One quick thing, by the way, especially for melees, when you get the lines, you have to realize that the circle around you is a pulsating, taking damage on everybody. So obviously try and spread fast, but do not sidestep a lot like melees do. Some of you are doing it when you have the laser.
Also, regarding, sorry, Ingo, go on.
I was done.
Okay. Regarding the laser, if I have the grip while I have the laser, What do I do then? Do I just fucking send the
You
laser?
walk in. You walk in a straight line, or
You walk.
Yeah, but I have to
in the
grip, I
direct.
can't.
Yeah, you walk in the direction your laser's going. If you can't grip, you can't grip. You just delay it a second.
Yeah, but the grips there that I'm doing, the laser comes and then I have to go grip, and the laser's like 10 seconds. Does that make sense?
I think you can go and grip and shit.
Yeah, you can go and grip then. It's
Grip
fine.
and then stand still.
Right.
Like if the boss is on skull, you just extend like this, so you're not changing the direction. You're just making it longer.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if I can, but I'll just see if it happens again.
Probably prioritize getting the grip in so we can kill the golem.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Fuck it if it kills Kyle or someone.
If it kills me, it'd be quite impressive, I'll be honest.
Sorry, your fucking face is so big it reaches outside.
The knock. 2, 1, knock, and then line straight after. And his lines.
Oh, that
and
was
this
so
is
in.
trap
I'm so
score.
sorry.
You fucking.
I'm so sorry.
Why is it always me? Yeah, I'm not ignite here. Why you
Watch the lasers. And we watch the lasers, and we move. And some of these are now immune. The ones on the left are immune. Interrupt that one, please. Anybody good? And blast them. Finish them off range, especially the far ones. Watch the knock here. This is knock into laser straight after. Knock in 3, 2, 1. Knock and laser 1 second after. That's fine. You can just pull further along there. Yeah. This is just raw lasers. They're going off here. Be careful. This is going to be knock and laser and show them the combo. Laser's going to go first and then knock. Laser here in 2, 1, laser, knock in 2, 1, knock. So it's the next, so he'll activate the heads next, so make sure he's activating that one in the direction he was moving. Make sure he's not activating orange. You need to inch him slightly towards the right. Watch the lines.
Golems.
Just keep going, keep going. So you would keep him like there, where he is right now, and it would stay there until like now. There, he just activated the traps, right? And he just threw them out. You see them spawn there. That's where you need to keep him there till like
And then we went to green.
like blue wherever it is, and then you fucking send the boss across the room.
Yeah, it's basically on my corpse on blue.
And it's where you keep it, yeah, and it's Hayes that would keep him there. Because Ollie should be ahead of the boss at that point, doing stuff with golems.
I think it's better if we just swap earlier, Ollie, and then let me take the bombs.
Yeah, I took too long to turn back. Like
Oh yeah, because
how long I'll be out.
Yeah, I shouldn't go to like that many stacks. So then I will also have the boss there when I have to at 5 if we swap early.
When you want to swap what, around like 7 then at that point?
Yeah, you just take it when the bomb is about to be out and yours are dropped. Then I can soak the bombs and I'll have the boss for the 5.
Yeah, that's alright.
Because else I'll just be holding my bob anyway, because they're assigned, right?
We should probably drop Ankh Totem if a Warlock and Jonas gets first beams.
What the fuck?
Can you guys stop?
9 people that Paul got knocked into Dragonfire Trap, by the way. You need to watch out for that shit.
Sure,
I was trying to give you a challenge.
Sorry about that.
It's okay, man. You know, we're just here to improve. Look at Nikocato's gaping asshole together.
Huh?
This is true.
That's not why I'm here.
Yeah. Why is your face on 2 of his butt cheeks?
I'm here because Jonas has a lot of dirt on me and he said he'd expose it if I ever left.
Well, I'm watching it fucking
Sure. You could get like Scribe.
Golems.
True. Right, watch the lasers here, so we should be chilling for now. So just chilling, wait for the lasers, they're gonna pop soon, make sure we get golems in, we wait for the pop, and then we can start moving. Make sure these are CC now, because as soon as you see them on like 70 energy, you fucking bang hard CC on them. And
Position for
blast
knocks
them.
not with arrows.
Watch, this is knock and arrows at the same time. In 2, 1, knock and laser 1 second after, now. Make sure it adds a dealt with.
Oscar
And ideally, got bad traps, unfortunately.
Are we safe, your team?
You just move ahead, right?
I don't feel very safe.
This dude told me this is shield.
So like here, what traps would you want me to deactivate? The ones near Scarlet or?
That one over near green will
The-
need
the-
dispelling eventually. The one that's next to the line. Because we'll
Watch your
be
knock
over there
and
soon.
laser, one sec. Laser into knock.
Yeah, so the two on green would need dispelling basically in that lane.
Nice.
Keep the boss there. Just carry on. Keep
Go
the boss there.
limbs.
I wouldn't want the boss to move from that position where he's in. And I would tell you when I'd want him to move. You'd need to keep him there
No, I don't do
until now, and then you would move.
And Hazes will have the front.
Yes. Like worst case scenario, you just shout grip and she grips you and gets you across the room.
Oh yeah.
The boss just runs along.
I think unless you've got like a leap or something.
What
you don't
about
need-
grab instead? I feel like that's better.
A gateway works. Just anything like there's a lot we've got there. I imagine Steve's enough, but like we can literally just grip you for safety, or you can gate.
Can we get a repairball, please?
Like this? Would this work?
I
Grip is
can't
probably
see
better.
because use MRT's in the way of everything, but I imagine
Oh,
it's fine.
It's on. Wait, which number is it? On the.
It's 5.
It's like in
The boss should be
buffer.
in the middle of the 2 5s.
Okay. So yeah, okay, I did it correct then.
I could also just keep playing spell warding, so I'm like safe no matter what there.
Yeah, just give me spell.
Mitchie, what's the range on dispelling or like disarming the traps?
It's not in the trap, but you have to be fairly close to it. Like, let's say.
It can be in the next like thing.
No,
right?
no, it can't. Like, see where my flare is now? That's too far away. You have to sort of be one next to it somewhere. The range is in here. Like, if you're 2 away, it doesn't work. So if you get some really bad ones, it can be very awkward.
Amen and Jonas, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep meaning to try mouse over macro out for it as well, but I keep forgetting to
Mine's
use
not
that
working
bind to
at
test.
least. Mitchie. Do not be working.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Overwatch 2 PvE mode officially cancelled.
That's so fucking dumb.
So
Sounds like the whole point of the game.
Maria, get ready for
Yeah, it
knock
was.
to lasers here. Knocking 2, 1, knock. You have lasers 3 seconds after. Hopefully I won't need to call these lasers all the time. I don't want to be just a big woods.
Get ready for ads.
And then we pull the boss in. Should pull it a bit more.
Go limbs.
The boss, like you could be in the fucking lotus thing in the middle there. That's fine.
It is better.
And we CC here, and we move along, and quick CC, and blast. Blast. So much better. Make sure that one doesn't cast. And watch the knock into lasers here, yeah? Look at your positioning, please. Look at knock in 2, 1, knock and lasers in 1 now. You res am on, and carry on. This is a good call. Make sure we are cleansing. Watch the lasers here soon. 3, 2, 1, lasers. And then next one is going to be the knock and laser combo.
Someone has
It's gonna
to
be
get rid
moving
of the trap
soon.
next to me.
Take a-
Sploof, maybe, to your right.
Sploof the only one that can disarm.
Give me a sec.
Watch the knock, like, lasers into knocking 2, 1, knock. Then, yeah, where the boss is right now is fine. He's going to spawn the exact traps we want. So, Hayes should have the boss soon.
I think you need to move further to the wall.
Watch the lines. No, that's fine. Hayes just stands like to
Go
the left of where
limbs.
the boss is. Completely fine here. But as soon as you see the one of these cast traps, I will shout it. You like get over now. You can go. Knock here in 2, 1, knock and laser in 2, 1. Okay, it's laser into knock. I can beat it.
It kicks.
Okay,
One's
let's
running
Deal with
far as well.
golems, especially the far one. Really deal with these ones that are close, yeah?
Anyone clear this one next to the boss?
Yeah, well,
Watch the
now.
lasers. I don't think we need to do Where he is now is fine because he's just gonna. This is movement just like 1, I believe. Yeah. So this is like 1-2 movement. Watch your lasers here. Lasers here in 2, 1, lasers, and then a knock. Look where you're getting knocked in 2, 1, knock. And then it should be the same. And then you would head to. This is as if we just pulled, right? But the boss is 1 layer in. So this is lines here in 2, 1, lines. And then we basically just live as long as we can. Just brute force, press whatever. So he spawns traps here. And I believe this is rinse and repeat from. Like, so those traps have gone out, we would then move him, right? Like, just get him towards like the skull mark if we can.
You need to clear
the
a path
lasers
whoever
would
has
happen,
one.
and then the destruction, and you would chill with the boss, and we'd use this knock to get knocked further, and then the boss drags along with us. And then we would be over at blue. So that's another one where if Hayes has the boss, Ollie can be ahead, dealing with golems, and Hayes can just sit with the boss there while it casts a knock. Everyone make sure they're ahead of the boss. And we use the knock to send us further, while the boss just gets dragged along the route.
Towards 8, right? That's what you mean?
Yes. Towards blue is 8 and 9.
Someone just keep trying to level.
No, this is fine.
I think you could do it.
Unless you can clear like 17 traps. That's a good point. Let's try and do that a little bit more.
Warriors don't play Spear on this, right?
No.
Okay.
Kyle, roughly what timestamp is the knock that knocks us to blue? Doesn't have to be exact at all, just roughly.
Let me just check. So I don't know off the top of my head. I mean, it's about 10 seconds before the end of that fight duration, right? So 3:30 maybe, slightly before. We don't, maybe 15 seconds before 20. I don't know how long Ollie lived for there. I will check that. Tactical discretion, last wave, it hit the raid at exactly 3:05:36.
Do we have a leftover marker? Or are they all used?
Moon?
Can you put it on my gateway over here? Because it takes me so long to figure it out every time.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Okay.
Focus on the metal type, so
I'm so confused.
maybe change name.
Maybe not.
Am I just stupid? Or, like, I feel like that sheet is so hard to read, like, when you look at the tiles in the room.
Are you just stupid?
You get used to it.
There's a fucking little scale.
Not scaly.
Nah.
And they're dragon scales.
4, 3,
But also traps.
2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Golems.
Look for lasers here. And get the golems in. Get the golems in. Lasers going off in 2, 1, lasers. And then we move in, get that lagging golem. What's going on with that golem? CC, and blast. They're all immune to CC anyway. Just make sure orange gets some log, yeah? It's the highest HP one. It was late to the party and it's fucked off to fucking Timbuktu. Watch lines. Oh, I don't know. I'm worrying about that golem, man. And then here you'd want to clear the one ahead of the boss so it doesn't fuck new spawns.
3, 2, 1.
Can one of you clear the one ahead of the boss?
I got it.
Yeah, because that like it needs
I
to be
thought
done.
I already saw someone take it, unless he reactivated
So it
it.
needed to be done in like 5 seconds. Watch the laser in 2, 1, laser, and then knock.
Nice guy.
Huh?
He's just straight guy, people up.
Watch
Well,
lines.
dead for a minute.
We keep going.
2, 1.
lines, and just keep going. Stay here.
Golems.
Just stay there, Ollie, just so we get the timing. So we just run along the room here. Just don't worry about that. It's just gonna be working in 10 seconds. So you'd stay there until you see traps. So.
1, 3, 2.
You have to just stay on the
The,
gate.
the
right?
boss
That's
hasn't
perfect,
casted
right?
traps yet. He's just cast traps. Bro, this boss will be my ass.
Is
I mean,
that,
that's,
is that a spell
that,
queuing
that,
or?
that, yeah, I mean, that's kind of fine though, because like it actually just means we get less traps throughout the fight, right?
Yeah.
Just if we see he does that, you just have to try and get him on green ASAP.
Yeah. I mean, does the tank just maybe like bowl or pop shit and just stand there to get the traps?
No. That's just really ineffective. We just play as if he hasn't done them, and you just get him to green ASAP and know he's going to do them at the end, and we just put them where you would put trap 6.
Do you think it's a bad idea? Why is it a bad idea for him to stand there and just...
Because the boss is just going to sit there for 15 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, we have golems to deal with anyway, right?
If it's
Yeah,
not a
we
DPS
need
race,
a-
that's completely fine, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a DPS race, but I don't know if you just want to be unable to hit a boss with it.
Well, you can hit the golems, right? And
Yeah.
then that damage is then gonna get converted into more boss damage since the golems are dead.
Yeah.
It does mean Hayes
I
has
think
to kind of
it's-
commit his bubble to that though, because like I need to be ahead getting golems in.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
can't
fine.
I
I
have-
think that's smart.
I have spell word to
Or,
do
or
it
that,
there.
yeah.
But we need to do something about swapping there because I can't get. There was like one bomb left, and it was like kind of my soak, and it was kind of fucked because I had like a million stacks as well, and I had to get ready for the boss.
I
Can
mean,
someone?
I'm just taunting back as soon as my stacks drop. Like otherwise, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to like 17 or something.
What is it that got spell queued there? Was it lines or what? I don't get it. If it's consistently that he either does traps or he spell queues it for that long, you could just be chilling on Moon and then just take it last second. If he does traps, he does traps. If not, you have more than enough time to position on the other side, right?
If he doesn't do the traps.
Yeah, so like if that delay is always either insta traps or a giga delay,
Yeah.
they could just always be on Moon and then take the gateway last second. If he does traps, they will be here on 5-5 like we won. If he doesn't, you have, what was it, like 10 seconds to place them correctly on the other side.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah. I'm just trying to think how it would affect the subsequent
Yes.
traps and the subsequent pacing of the encounter. Like if we would then have, like if we would then have put traps at, like if we would have then put traps at 6 and 7, and he then rocks up and is like, oh, here's another set of traps before the heads. Like, where do we put them? Yeah, I'm unsure how that would work.
I mean, when we make it to 8,
Actually, okay, I have a solution which is actually super fucking fine, but it's so hard for me to just explain on the fly.
You can put it into the secret spreadsheet column.
I don't know if I'm overcomplicating the situation by doing this.
Probably.
I was gonna suggest, like, I'm not suggesting it is being overcomplicated, but is this something that you've seen any other guild do at any point?
No,
because there may be a reason
But
for that.
I also don't know how guilds handle that situation then, where he delays that trap cast by quite a lot. I don't what do they do with the traps? Where do they put them, and how do they then deal with the fact that you now have effectively 4 random traps because the boss is just going to trap 2 random runes in the middle of the room and 2 other ones around the room. So you have two effectively extra random traps.
Where is the boss prone to being if we just do it normally and he does the fucking shit thing?
If he does it on top, somewhere between moon and yellow. No, if he does the super delay, like he'll be wherever the tanks have taken him after the heads have
Yeah,
exploded.
so that's fine for us if he does a super delay. What if he does it before?
If he does it like halfway across the room, like they're just going to be somewhere between moon and yellow.
then we just delete them and whatever, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if he
And-
hardcore delays, I know what we can do.
Is it absolutely inevitable, even if the boss gets yeeted as fast as humanly possible, as soon as a head gets weighted.
How long is the delay, Carl? Because remember, I can spell ward and stand in it if I have to for 2 seconds longer.
Yeah,
If-
but the issue is, I think we just pull. We just pull. If it delays, you send them to green, because yeah, and I don't know on the whole, like, fucking keeping the boss there for 15 seconds thing. It's not a DPS check, but it's.
Is it 15 seconds or are you over exaggerating?
That does happen in some kills towards the end where the raid's just out of range of the boss for a few seconds. And when they're on the
Yeah,
safe
but
spot.
that's when you're intentionally dragging the boss away to bait heads while the raid's in the safe spot.
4, 3, 2, 1, 1.
Those are some fucking wank
Go
traps.
Yeah, less than ideal.
Watch the lines going off here. Make sure we get the golems grouped up. Lines here in 2, 1. Chill with the boss lines. And CC these. CC. And make sure we're dealing with golems. Make sure they're dying range and interrupted. And knock here. 2, 1. And laser in 1.
Sorry, I didn't go face.
Sorry.
You want to get that one
Renewal.
just next to the boss now.
3, 2, 1.
And then here, I think you probably want to clear like the middle of the room, Rob. Unless like any of 6 to 7 are in bad places. If 6 to 7's in bad places, you want to clear those.
4.
Take boss, please.
Got it.
And watch the lines here into knock lasers, so knock into 1, knock. I don't know where the Y is in laser, but yeah.
Anyone play behind the box?
Watch the lines, no. That's
Go
right.
lines.
You would just pull him between the 3 pools there. So you would keep him like that. You can. But here, he did it there. If Hayes was alive, he would have been kept in place.
I can stand and plan. It's just it means I'm useless on that golem.
Yeah, no, I know. We're not
So,
gonna.
in a
we're
perfect
not gonna
world,
discuss a theoretical where
as
Hayes
he
is dead and you're
casted that
alive.
knockback right there, you see the trap that was like on yellow and the one just behind yellow, they wouldn't be there. It was here where I'm now.
Yeah,
jumping,
well, I
and
mean,
here,
yeah, they
these
probably
two.
wouldn't be here. Yeah,
I think in general for that knockback for safest plays to try and get like you see 6 going down to 7. I think you want to try and get knocked down this line, like down that the green ones on the raid plan. So if you're like up at green marking now, you'd try and get knocked to where like me and Oscar and the rest of the radar. Because there's generally going to be no traps on this line because we're prio clearing 6 and 7 anyway, ready for those baits. If you know what I mean.
Is it fine when I pick up my trap that I just clear the middle? Because there's always one bang in the middle. Or do we need it?
Depends on RNG. Sometimes it'll probably be needed.
Yeah, like
I
so
don't think
far.
it's like a safe
Yeah, I
rule.
was gonna say so far every time when I've picked up a thing spawned in the middle as we wanna like travel across the platform, and I just felt like
As
it just
long-
made sense.
Okay, so for the middle, there has to be like a gap, right? There can't be a wall.
Yeah.
So yeah, like if around Skull, both of the ones left of Skull are marked, are active, right? And then the one in front of Blue here, then you clear this one in the middle here, like the one in front of me on right of Skull.
Yeah. Okay.
But like generally, if there's 1 or 2, it's fine. We just walk around it because we might need them.
I'll just try and focus on making sure we can always like cross opposite side if that makes
5,
sense.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your
Why does he do that one? Maybe I don't know. Maybe they do prioritize range somewhere.
3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
I have seen him send ones to like fucking Narnia. But where's the 4th one, sure? It's behind you.
Golems.
Watch lasers here in 4, make sure we're getting golems grouped up. Watch the lasers in 2, 1, get the golems grouped up. And make sure we're CCing them now. See them now. And watch the detonation, don't get hit. Make sure you're not lagging behind. They're all immune to CC, make sure we finish them off. Watch the lasers. This is knock into lasers. You have knock in 2, 1, knock, and then lasers 2 seconds later. 1, now.
Present.
Hey, we need to clear the one that's in the moonward marker. Someone needs to do that.
We lost a golem when I died there. We're gonna be behind.
It's fine. Just clear the woods and watch the lines. And then next we need to clear. I can't see, but you need to think about like where we're going to and 6 and 7. You should clear either side of yellow.
3, 2, 1.
Ready for knock.
After these traps, one actually wait for these traps. So laser into knock. Yeah, you should clear either side of yellow.
Put one in yellow.
Watch the lasers here. 2, 1. Lasers going off. Watch this tank bombs.
Golems.
Especially if you know the warlock gates. So we get ahead here with golems. So Ollie should be left, and we should be dealing with golems. So we should be leaving. Watch the lasers. Haze waits there, and Haze comes now. Now. And knock here. And knock here in 2, 1. So we should deal with these golems. We keep playing. Finish off the golem. Just cleanse ahead of where we
Kick.
Someone kick the path, please, anyone?
Just free cast it.
It's fine.
5,
Not that, you know, we're
3,
4 range.
2, 1.
Watch the lasers and the traps. Make sure you have to move the boss area stuff actually as soon as he throws them, and then plan. So you'd move and plan, and then watch the knock in 2, 1. Not clear ahead of the boss, please, Rob. Directly like the one.
Yeah,
with
I'm
the
coming
tanks
right.
still on. Watch the laser. Watch the lasers going off here in 3, 2, 1. Lasers.
Taylor.
Turn the boss around if you can. It doesn't matter. He's gonna get them too. Where you at? This is traps. I guess in an ideal world you probably always play as a haste as the boss for movement.
Golems.
Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines, and here come the golems. And we can pull the boss over, we can go to blue, which is 8, and we'd be dealing with these golems. Yeah, this is the one where we keep the boss right and the raid gets ahead and gets knocked over.
Yeah.
And then the boss just follows.
If I keep the boss there, I can really take the bombs properly with Bob. That's what my assignment is there.
Yeah, I didn't bob you because you were trying to change. Maybe Ollie can do it if I bob him.
You got Rab's turtle you can probably use as well if there's any awkward ones for tanks now.
I can take like any really, as long as it's not like completely in Africa. There's a chance I might call for Tiger's Lust actually Zunks if there is one in Africa, and then I'll just like run out, get it, run back in Death Strike down. If necessary.
If Ranger are actually baiting the traps, I'm half zoning. I do not need another thing to worry about. Like that is
just when we pull, just try not to be near that one thing. So like as you look at the boss, the one in the front left of him, try not to be there. Range can play like towards green or purple, I guess. On pull.
Is it meant to bait on tanks or medics?
The boss will spawn on the. My understanding was it is the 2 traps closest to him. That's why the movement is like this, and 2 quote random traps. I thought it was random. I believe I have seen him. Like
I am pretty sure it is completely random. I was
pretty sure.
Liquid were talking a lot about this when they was on this boss, and they just kept coming back to it just being completely fucking random.
Yeah, like
so I'm pretty sure I've seen him like randomly activate orange on like the first set, for example.
Yeah, he has done.
This trap here, like the one here, they very often gets activated on what's it called? A lot of kills.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
I don't know, maybe it's like a priority thing where he has a higher chance of activating close traps or something. I don't know.
Fuck this boss,
Makes
by the way.
sense.
This is awful.
Maybe that's how you pull it. You pull a boss if he doesn't activate the trap that every kill has. You just wipe and go again until he does.
We pull it out of the room.
I don't know if it means a whole lot, but what I've seen is Range like stand here, and as soon as the first trap goes out, they like move to the middle.
Play it.
3, 2, 1.
This is. We get ready for knock and laser. It's going to be knock first, knock here in 2, 1, knock, and then watch the lasers in 2, 1, lasers. Good. And then these traps when we move them in. Good.
Golems.
You come in a little bit more to the middle. And watch lines, still, that's fine. There it is. 2, 1, lines. You should be CCing golems, and they're now immune and blast them, especially the bar ones, especially the one that got knocked into the dragon heads. Well, this is knock and laser, yeah? Knock coming soon into instant laser. Knock in 2, 1, knock, laser 1 second after, now. Good.
Anyone clear this one first?
Yep, we want the one in front of the tank skirt, and the one to the between moon and the wall, please.
I take this.
Sure, Rab's taking it. Watch the lines.
Kayla.
And then this is tank bombs. And then this is going to be the knock laser, right? Where the boss can just do some weird shit with the timers. I think this is going to be laser into knock, split second after knock in 2. So laser, and then knock in 2, 1, knock. And Sploof, you probably want to get something ahead of our movement now. We're fine in this area, you want to get something towards green,
You just
yellow.
save it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we'll save it.
For now, until the next ones go out.
Okay, just remember you need to use it in 20 seconds. If he delays this trap, you have to use it because it's expiring in 18 seconds. So we get ahead now. Ollie comes ahead with the golems, you bring the golems, Hayes waits there and waits. And now you move Hayes, and we grip Hayes, get him over, watch the lines in 2, 1, lines, and knock here in 2, 1, knock.
Kicks.
And then you would be on green, so we'd want to get the one to the right of green cleansed, if we can, before he spawns traps in 13 seconds. And then the 1, 2 ahead, like as the boss is facing right now.
What do you mean, the one to the right of green?
The right of, between green and red. Right?
Oh,
no, I'm wrong.
Okay, so that's
No, I'm not. Yeah, so the 1, 2 ahead of him, I was right.
Yeah.
Sorry, for some reason I thought green was the one against the wall and the one in, but no, it's not. But yeah, the 1, 2 ahead of him, you'd want to. But that was. Did you get a chance to use that disarm switch in a meaningful way?
I did like ahead of like between green and star. There was a trap.
So you had a chance to use it?
Yeah, I did use it.
Okay, it's just so I want to know because he obviously put new traps out there when he should, and I just wanted to know if you had time then to.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But it was. I don't know if it was even.
I didn't see what you cleansed, so I just wanted to check how it was in terms of the timing of thingy. I think one thing worth keeping in mind. One thing worth keeping in mind is that you can leave the golem on the floor for a while before you loot it, and then loot a 1 minute window. You know what I mean?
Will the golem despawn at some point?
Yeah, but there's a timer. I think Nish has timers for them, right?
Yeah, I did send the week, or I'll send it again. It's in the custom pack.
Okay, I should have it then. I'll just look for it. Oh, nah, this fight is not legal.
I wish they brought in Helendrus instead of this bus or something.
That's the. You did ask for the golem despawns, right?
No, it's fine. If it's in the custom pack, I'll have it. I just need to look for it.
Yeah, go on then, mate.
You should make sure if the lines hit the bombs, they explode.
Hey, fuck nah, like,
I think people also need to try still a bit more with the line mechanic.
I should also make it if one of the traps spawns on a bomb, it explodes.
Every single time we get to this point, the lines are completely fucked.
Also, just check
star and green.
When we move from the second dragon type explosion thing, and we get the cringe shit where we have to move across the room, we have lines and we have knockback, and we have I think it's knockback first, then the lines cross, something like that. I see a lot of people like melee kind of it's very common they just disconnect from the boss. Definitely melee healers, if it's like cramped at all, and they kind of literally just stand over here. Everybody aims to get pushed back into like into these walls here, never get pushed back to where we just came from. And you kind of just like, if you did have to disconnect from the boss, you should, and you just fan out the lines and you just suck up, I think. Because it's really important that the lines are nice and stable and fanned out, and they're all on this side of the boss. Because if you're on like, if I'm here and the boss moves to the other side of me, your arrow is just 180'd, and I think things like that happening are moving the arrows and it's clapping people's cheeks.
It's kind of hard sometimes to keep it that way, though, right? Because of the fire.
Yeah, it is. We just have to.
5, 4,
I don't know.
3,
Deal with it, basically.
Nice.
Up on until second golems is looking really good though. Like, clean as heck.
5, 4,
Push knock and then lines.
1.
If we can try and cleanse the middle of the room a little more, might help people.
Golems.
Lines. Watch the lines in 2, 1. Lines. Make sure golems are in, and we're CCing and dealing with them, and we're moving on. And then we just try and clear a bunch. Clear the one in front of orange. And this is knock here soon into lasers. 1 second after knock in 2,
Kick these
1,
golems.
knock, and then lasers. You want to get the 3 in the
Boss
room
in a
and
sec.
1 behind the boss. Actually, you don't need to get 1 behind the boss anymore. That's happened. But we want to cleanse the middle of the room here. And watch lines.
1.
Don't go on. This is the knock laser combo. It can be many overlaps. It's going to be laser into knock, laser in 2, 1, laser, knock in 2, 1, knock. You have
Take
one
this
ollie
one
if
from
you
me.
can just cleanse something near you. Got one close to you works. You don't need to stand in it, you shouldn't stand in it, you need to target it. It's a targetable thing, you target it and channel.
Golems.
And we get the golems in, Ollie gets ahead, Hayes is the boss. And Hayes is waiting, and
Go far. Get knocked into green.
move. Knock here soon. This is lasers in 2, 1, lasers, and then knock here in 2, 1, knock. And the boss should be on green world marker, and you should be killing golems.
Kicked that one.
And then you need to get the 1, 2 ahead of the boss again.
I get fell.
Like everyone ahead of the bus.
And you should also start thinking about, after these next traps, so we can actually just chill. We don't need to cleanse anything right now.
4.
We just hold on to these, actually. How many do we have? We have 3, okay. Watch the lasers.
Need to clear every
Whoa,
2
whoa,
on
whoa,
8 and
whoa,
9
whoa.
soon.
Yeah, so now you need to start clearing 8 and 9. Watch the knock here. And lasers. When do the next traps go out? They go out at 15? Okay, we should have waited. Yeah, what we wanted to do is wait until these go out, I think, and then clear 8 and 9. We just carry on like this if we can't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're going to blue
Golems.
after, right?
Hold on, so it would be these that, okay, well, he wouldn't spawn those, but yeah. We would be going to blue, and it would be 8 and 9.
And we get
We
knocked
do with-
to blue, right?
Yeah, so the boss stays there, we use this knock to send us further, this is knock, and then the boss comes with this and lasers go out while we're dealing with golems.
And do we just like not grip until the we get knocked basically?
No, you can grip.
Okay.
For sure. You can grip before.
We should get more beacon to the beyond trinkets next week. I can use it on every other wave of golems. Need us 1.6 million.
Just so I like in my own eggs, because I'm like kind of spaced out. We had so much fire in the middle there. Is the fire supposed to look like that? I know we got 2 extra, I think, that you said that we weren't supposed to get for the rest.
The issue is that I think at that
point in the fight there's going to be fire that in the middle, like scattered.
I don't think so, but yeah.
So one of the issues is like we can cleanse the middle. Like part of the middle should be an area that we prioritize because of the whole moving through the middle. You are supposed to ideally prioritize part of that area. But the issue is I'm unsure what happens where, okay, let's say we get a pull where we get a lot in the middle and we cleanse them. I'm unsure what we're then supposed to do to fix the situation when, okay, we've run out of cleanses and 8 and 9 is where we're going now, but there's fire on them, so...
Don't we... We never leave ourselves in that situation, right?
But we would by clearing the middle potentially.
So we can't, right? You can clear a certain amount, but you have
don't
to.
know if we can clear...
Honestly, I think it's more just like the bomb clearers need to get a feel for it. Like, I don't want to land us in a situation where we need to move to green and there's shit there, and I've used it to clean the middle. But we can start like prioritizing the middle a bit more. It's just like genuinely, I'm barely fucking playing the game, mate. I'm literally just looking at my second monitor trying to figure out what the fuck is what.
Yeah, I got no idea, right? Because I've been watching like some other guys on the second screen, and like they have like basically a circle of fire, and like the middle is clean, and they just stand still in DPS for so long. I don't know if this means that they're gonna be fucked later on, right? I have no idea. I'm just saying, like compared to our pulls, it's literally impossible almost to move somewhere without getting traps.
Later on, usually when the boss is at like 5 or 6%, they just stand near the outer wall, right? Because
But I'm talking more about like the point when shit's probably gonna start hitting fat is like 30% if you clear the middle too much, right? Like I'm just wondering like what happened. Like ours seems so messy with fire in the middle compared to the most skills at the points we're at. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be like oh, we're gonna be fine later on while they're fucked. I have no idea.
I'm not gonna lie, King. I'm literally just stun locked. Like my brain is trying to work out what I need to do. Like where am I? Like why are all the walls the same? I need an indicator.
It's the only reason I'm asking.
I think there's markers down, Sploof.
Yeah, I think I'm just wank, to be honest. Like that's.
It's okay, man. You'll get it eventually. So like it will click, and then you'll be awesome.
Nice.
If it could click before 100 pulls, that'd be great.
Yeah, you bitch.
This is why fucking Eminem the rapper is playing. Like, is there any point in progressing this boss with Sploof?
Watch lines.
Golems.
And we're watching lines again. And Blast is golems. All immune now. As soon as you don't see an energy number, they're immune. So the way you see them is by getting their health to 0. It says knock in 2, 1, knock, lines 1 second after, now. You want to clear one ahead of the boss, please.
I can take. Oh no.
Already did it.
I've got a laser in Africa, watch out.
3, 2, 1.
So here we can just kind of chill.
Green's fucked, right? We need to be green.
I can't see green. Wait.
I already went on the way over there. PM.
Yeah, I know. Just I want to go.
So
now you can.
I went back.
Yeah, but there's a. I'll go.
Oh, sack me.
Kayla.
Watch your lines.
Golems.
What I need to cover is a very important rule to understand.
Yeah, let's just focus on this then, otherwise we just wipe it if we're not gonna pick right.
We have lasers. And then you move the boss. Watch the lasers and knock it into 1.
Whoa.
So we really want to clear 1 to the right of green. What the green's hitting. And watch the lasers in 2. 1 lasers.
We have rest.
We have one rest with Nish.
Pressing.
That should be fine. Nope.
Nope.
Yep.
Watch the knock here, laser into knock in 2, 1, knock.
So check the boss here and
you're
I'm dead.
I'll clear the one on 8
No.
once the next ones go out.
We don't have a thing.
5, 4, 3. Oh, my recoil must have been
Can
fucked
you
with me
die yours
dying.
last week?
Golems.
Watch the lasers here. And bring the golems over, watch the lasers and bring the golems, and then the boss knocks us. Be ahead of the boss, be ahead of the boss, be ahead of the boss. Knock here in 2, 1, knock. Golem should come with us if we can. We should be dealing with these. Okay, so we did 2 things about fight, both from the same thing, and it's what we can't do, and it's what's causing problems. So, I would love to be able to fucking point this out on a board. So,
Can we look at our stream and
You've got my
you talk over it or something?
Yeah, hold on. Let me do something.
Probably the best way.
Definitely.
Let's go all to healer jail then.
Yeah, just do that. Just overall go into Discord for like I said, because we should not have like discussions where everyone closes their eyes and like try and visualize it. We should actually have a VOD of what we're going for.
I'm gonna play a soundboard clip quickly. I will not.
You can have it muted, just make sure you're in.
Just mute.
I need to mute this thing because otherwise it's going to double transmit.
Double
And
transmit.
I will be talking over it as it transmits.
Transmit and mute audio on it? Or what do you mean?
No, but
Okay, no more.
I kind of want the audio so no one. So it's been called. What's the fucking stream activity? This one, right? Yeah. Okay. So, so this is 3, right? So we clear one ahead of the. So, you have this here. So we're picking up too early. Firstly, you actually need to pick them up later, and we need to min-max. Because right now we've set a timer for Sploof having to use this. I don't know if you can see my mouse, but I'm pointing to the top left corner.
No.
Okay. We've set a timer for Sploof having to use his, and that's a problem because Sploof now has 49.8 seconds until he can use this. So ideally, we leave them on the floor until we need to use them, or they're about to die. So in this case, the first one we needed to use is the one ahead of the boss because ideally. I don't know what the fuck happened there with the spike. Okay, got cleansed. So this one getting cleansed, so you disappear at the top of the screen. That's good because the boss is going to activate the one that it's on now and the one in front. And then we needed to cleanse that, otherwise it would have activated a different one, and that's a problem. But the issue is, at some point, I believe Rab starts heading off. Yeah, so you see here on the minimap, top right, the Warlock heads off behind Stu, behind Seb. The problem with cleansing here is we don't need to. Because the traps are coming in 7 seconds. If you cleanse that trap, the boss could just respawn one there. So what you want to do is you want to leave that up, right? And we leave up. We would still leave up. And then when these traps go out, this is the point now where you have to decide, okay, what do we need to cleanse? Right? Because and even if there's only one that you need to cleanse, we just cleanse one. Like if the golems are still on the floor, you can loot them. I think they would have despawned by about now, but you pick them up just before they despawned. Because what also might happen is as we come over, so this is the wombo where the boss does trap 4. Well, it's 5, but it's 4 in boss mods. So he does them there. So 2 random traps are spawning. Can't see where they've spawned. They must have spawned off screen, but those 2 could have fucked us, right? So we want to have a cleanse to fix that situation, not relying on these golems. So the 4 cleanses we should have done is, so right now no one should have the debuff. Let me go back. So right now no one should have the debuff, and everyone has it. Someone should then pick up and cleanse the one in front of the boss, which is what we could cleanse. And again, no one should have the debuff, unless of course the golem's going to despawn, in which case you pick it up.
Sorry, just because I think part of this is mute. If I'm misunderstanding, sure, that's fine. We can establish that. We have 2 on 6, 6 and 7 and 7. Well, no, we had 2 on 1 on 6. Yeah, 1 on 6. Fuck me. 1 on 6. So me and Rab went to it to clear that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
the traps that go out, they can't fuck us because we have the new golems coming out, and we can just use those, right?
But yeah, but we can't necessarily. And even then, hypothetically, like the next traps after could fuck us. Like we have no reason to cleanse here because no trap is blocking our upcoming movement. Right?
Now.
And by keeping 6 there, like if you cleanse 6 like now, right before these traps go out, before traps 3 go out, which are 2 seconds away, and he re-puts 6 there, it's effectively a wasted cleanse, right? Because you've cleansed something that's just respawned. But if you wait until after, he's going to put it in a different place. That might be a shit place, sure, but we can cleanse 6 and then it hasn't been a wasted cleanse. Like, we can make the assessment after. So I think you have to pick up the goal. I think you have to pick up the debuffs later, like as they're needed or before the golem's going to despawn.
By the way, I don't want to interrupt, but they're only down for 20 seconds, and it takes like 10 seconds to pick them, so we don't really have that much more lead time.
The mobs are only down for 20 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's longer than that.
The timer that's like tells me to pick up with like the marker starts at like 20 when they die.
I know on Heroic they were very short on the floor. We established that when we tested on Heroic.
Because it's
We obviously didn't test it with this Mythic, right? But on Heroic, we tried that and they disappeared quite.
Like the weak aura from the pack, it puts like a mark on the golem, and then it gives you a timer. That starts at like 20 seconds when it dies.
Because I think what happened here, right, is so it was these ones as well, I think. No, not that. Go back. So these golems die, and we all loot, and we talk about 8 and 9, right? And you're right in the sense of we need to clear 8 and 9. But if you go clear 8 and 9, like that warlock that's running off on the minimap, if you go clear 8 or 9 now, the boss is spawning traps in 3 seconds. What's stopping him from putting a trap right back there? Whereas if the like he could just random the trap behind him where the fucking hand of a Dow thing is.
My cock, mate. Honestly, that's what's stopping him. I fuck this boss. Yeah, you are right. Like, we need to wait like until the trap waves come out.
Yeah, we need to wait until like the last point, effectively, where okay, the golem's going to despawn, or okay, we now need to get rid of this trap because this is like the next place that's going to block us.
It's a 20-second timer for when you have to pick up the dead from the dead golem.
Yeah.
How long,
and
how long can you hold
carry
the
it
trap
for a
for
minute?
A minute. It's a minute debuff.
And the ads are 1 minute apart. So like if you pick it up 10 seconds in, then it lasts roughly until the next ads. So my
so we can
here is wank.
Can't we just like you can pick up more or less within 10 seconds as quickly as you want, and then just hold basically
yeah, that's my thinking
forever
as well.
almost, and then you just hold until an appropriate amount of traps have been made.
Seb has the thing here. It says 30 seconds. Is this not it above his raid frames?
Yeah, right.
So the mob dies. It's 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
You've got a minute and a half effectively. But I think here we clear one ahead of the boss, right? Because there's one just behind his trap blocker to the left, if I remember correctly. And someone clears it, and I guess one of the hunters will disappear with a clear because I might. Yeah. So Nish cleared it. Like I know I called it, and we called it. In theory, we should wait until after these traps because he could just replace it there.
Yeah, that is just the one on green marker there that you'd want to get rid of ASAP for the. I think it's 6, isn't it, for them 2 traps to go there?
No, actually, here the boss should have done the one to the left of like above green thingy. The boss is just misplaced here.
If the trap is cleared a bit quicker, it's not a problem to place it quickly. I could have just ran up and clipped.
Oh right, okay.
Like where that trap is now is where one of, and the one next to it is where 6 is, right?
Yeah. So the one that gets cleansed here by this is Rab cleanses that there. We want to have cleansed that like instantly. Like we're at the point now where we know that needs to go because we want to intentionally spawn one there. The one that Nish cleansed, like in theory, you basically just cleansed in the wrong order. So Nish would cleanse this one. Any of you would cleanse this one. We should probably have a priority on who cleanses first, second, third, etc. So Nish should cleanse this one above the boss. I'm moving my mouse even though you can't see it. And then you would wait until these go out, and that would be the one that's under the boss to the left and the one that's just been previously cleansed, and then the second person would go and cleanse the one ahead because I think where the tank's moving now, basically in front of the boss, there was a pool previously, and then we'd cleanse those, and then the 2 that's left, because we're going to have forced movement after this, like you can then go okay after these traps, like ideally you haven't picked up yet, right? Or maybe you just now picked up, like Sky gets rid of his, or does he die here? So Sky gets rid of one. Here, you want to keep that until these next traps in 10 seconds. Because if you keep it, because in theory, if whatever you've cleansed, he could just respawn on this. I mean, he did good ones here on the right, like that's actually very good, but he could have just respawned the one that you cleansed. So you would wait with that cleanse until after this, and then you would cleanse in the area we're going to. So we would cleanse 2 traps towards blue.
I agree that we shouldn't cleanse before traps go out, but is it 100% confirmed that he can rearm a trap you just disarmed?
I assume so. I haven't
Okay.
seen proof of it, but I wouldn't.
Sounds extremely toxic, but yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's
imagine.
anything that isn't activated can be activated on the next cast. I don't think there's any timer fall off or on anything. Otherwise, we'd have probably seen or heard of it on the other streams, right?
Sure. Let's just go again. I think we just need to practice.
Yep.
Fucking famous laget world first.
Fan. Jävla lag 1. Can we just rename to Team 1?
New Soulstone.
5, 4.
Anger the laget and levels the 3 Swedish guild fighting.
And Angered.
Angered.
So can we have that priority, Nishrab, Sploosh, Sky, in like the order of cleanser? So if like, it's like, okay, we need to put Looter Golem and cleanse it now, like Nish does it first. Or if it's like, okay, we need to loot 2 Golems and cleanse it, it's Nishrab.
I think that's a bit complicated, but yeah, we can.
Well,
I think we just have to communicate.
I just don't want to say like, oh, we need to
Golems.
get rid of this one ahead of the boss, and then all 4 of you loot it and start the time. Watch your lines in 2, 1, lines, chill with boss, chill, you can't be bothered.
No.
Like that.
Trust Sploof.
Yeah, get Sploof up and kill the Golems, please.
There's
Watch
one
the
really far.
knock here.
Give me when you cast.
2, 1, knock and instant laser, 1 second after knock and laser.
This Golem's still half health.
Yeah, you also
You can
you
CC
activated
it,
the
just
trap.
stun it.
Quite faster.
Yeah, just does so here we wouldn't need to do any. Not
Carl,
until the next set of traps go out. What?
We don't need to stress the order of really much of anything, right? There's so much timer on leeway on them holding the things from the golems that even if you wait for an appropriate amount of time till he's just dished out the traps that you need to disable, there's plenty of time to use all of the things before they expire, right? The timer
Hold
isn't
on.
that.
Yeah, I don't think.
Isn't that
I don't
strict?
think
Hold
that's-
on, let me check. Let me just check. I think it's quite tight actually. So
We could all go Discord as well if you want the 4 of us, and I can try lead
no, it's
through it.
No. Okay, so as the first set of traps at Blue go out, that's when we loot. Let's start looting. Seb, do you have a combat timer somewhere on your UI?
Yeah, it's,
yes, you
it's
do.
above my cast building.
So
If I'm dead, it's above details.
no. So you can loot the golems. Okay, so you loot golems at 47 seconds. That's when the first person gets a debuff, I believe. And there is traps that go out at 153 that could fuck us.
But someone said it lasts for a minute and a half.
No, the debuff is a minute. The golem is on the floor for 30 seconds, and the debuff is a minute. And you're mentioning about like you don't need to min-max it to the point that, that to me implies that everyone can just loot a golem and hold their thing.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant that aspect is more important to min-max. But even if it's not super strict, let's say everyone waits like 15 seconds and picks up, that's already enough leeway as to where you don't need to stress about an order, because anyone could go for the trap, one person will get it, and then everyone else still has plenty of time to do whatever they need to do.
Okay, so I think you can apply the rule. Okay, so after we've moved from dragon heads and we're killing golems, you wait until the boss has thrown out a set of traps, and then I think from that point on you are free to loot the golems, and we're not going to have a risk of timeout. Does that make sense?
At what point again?
After the first set of traps the boss does, after we have gone over, so when we go from 2 to 3, for example, we're killing all the golems. When he has thrown out the traps at 3, that's when it's safe to loot the columns, and you are going to be able to deal with any issues on traps 4, any issues on traps 5, and you will be able to cleanse ready in time for trap 6, I believe. And then it would be the same there, so you would wait until trap 6s go out before you
5,
pick
4,
up.
3, 2, 1.
Time to
Watch your lines here in 2, 1, lines. And pull the boss in, just get him much more central than this. Watch the lasers here, and then chill, don't move. Lasers in 2, 1, chill, lasers. And then we CCing, and blast all the golems, especially when the fire interrupt it at the skull. Finish off the golems, you don't loot them yet. Do not loot them. Watch your lasers into knock. This is knock in 2, 1, knock, and laser straight 1 second after. And then we wait, and now you can pick up. Now you can pick up, and you need to clear the 2 in front of the boss. And then you hold until after the next set of traps go out. So you just fucking hold on to this. No, you hold, you wait.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to go in the middle, because I don't know where the boss is going to put these traps, right?
Okay.
That's my point. Where he puts them determines where you want to put.
5, 4.
Watch the lines here and the knock. This is lines and knock, like simultaneous. Line knock and stuff. Line knock. So these traps. So now you assess. Is it? Are we fucked on 6?
Not yet. We are on 7.
Okay. So 7's whatever. Sploof needs to cleanse the middle of the room. Cleanse the middle of the room, Sploof. Sky you need to cleanse somewhere because yours is gonna somewhere that's like ahead of us. That's good. We pull these along. Look at lasers. We CC these. Get rid of the haste to move.
Knock inside the wall.
And watch your lines in 2, 1, and laser here in 2, 1, and not lines. And then here we put here, and don't loot yet.
Keep the shot. Okay.
Watch the lasers. He's dead, and someone else. This would be lines, and you would wait. Hits it away. He's done the thing where he's like, how long's on the timer of them?
4 seconds.
Okay, so you would just loot last second here. Because he's done the thing where he delayed the traps.
One despawn now, the others all despawn in 5 seconds.
No. That's why I'm saying you would just So here we would have picked up, and honestly, you actually just wait at this point until he throws out the next traps, and then you cleanse 4 things that are relevant. So because we're going to blue, you would clear the ones that are between like blue and yellow. You see those ones that were like between blue, yellow, and skull. Yeah, you want to clear that to make a nice path.
All right.
I've got a very good idea on this now.
I think we just need to start pulling now.
Are there supposed to be traps while we're moving from the first big move? Like the little bomb thingies?
I need a repair bot.
That would be up to Hayes, because Hayes deals with the first few sets.
Are you on about when we're moving over to green?
Yeah, because it was like shrapnel bombs.
Yeah, I think I had a set there that I probably forgot to soak.
Okay.
I was listening to Kyle talking about the traps, and I just forgot the bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would usually be done.
To be clear, I mean they're like the first set. I think it is in the fight.
The first set in the fight.
I don't think they're a problem.
The first set. I mean, I just walked over once. I was curious if I should look out for them or.
Yeah, I think you look out for them. Sometimes
You just
they
need to be careful because I bubbled and soaked them almost instantly. So if you get hit, you're just running into one. It can be a bit messy if there's shit ton going on and like it spawns underneath a bunch of people. They just need to be careful. And look.
I think you get pushed away if they spawn.
Yeah, they knock you away if they land on you. You don't just get instantly killed if one lands on you. It just knocks you off. And then if you run back into it, you obviously die.
Yeah. The first ones could be so shit. They could be so fucking split, man. It's unreal.
Amen and Exo and Sploof, you should repair.
I did, I think.
I have.
Yeah, I have.
Fucking
cease.
Nice.
Sploof, I mean, Stu, can you stop with this outdated info? Piece of shit. Fuck. It's just
5,
tiring. I don't know.
3,
I'm gonna start calling you Gooch Scar.
Hell yeah!
You made Fletcher leave, I know that stuff. From what you told him.
Ready for knock and then lasers here. 2.
Golems.
Chill here. Boss is completely fine. Just wait here until the lasers go off. You don't need to move the boss. Push lasers in 2. 1. Lasers, and then we're moving and controlling the golems. Make sure the group turn CC them as much as we can. These are kind of very spread. Make sure we're blasting these golems, please.
Clear this one on orange when you can.
Watch the lasers. This is laser knock into 1 into laser knock into laser. You need to kill the one behind the boss. Yeah. So you just move ahead, it's fine, you just move one ahead. So you can pick up now 1 ahead of the boss. This is lasers in 2, 1, lasers.
4 seconds.
Oh, actually we don't need the one ahead of the boss actually until after these traps. But after these next traps go out, someone needs to get the one ahead of the boss, and then you take 2 that are going to make knock into. Sorry, lasers into knock.
You just need to take the boss as fast as you can.
Yeah, I do. Sorry.
So now the other 2, the other ones, you cleanse shit ahead of where we're going. Where are we going with the boss?
Haste is dead.
2, 1.
Not watching a question.
Can I also, doesn't happen again, is there supposed to be a shrapnel bomb when we move from the first area?
No, that was asked the previous bill.
Indigo, I think they spawn basically as we're moving. Yeah, that's what I noticed.
Running.
They spawn as you run one over, basically. So as soon as the firewall comes out, like the second tick of it basically spawns the bombs at the same time while you move.
Fun fucking game, holy shit.
Yeah, something that happened there. So you know, when you asked for the top one of number 3 to be cleared, Ollie, when we just moved over, there's going to be no ads dead then.
Yeah, I know,
So
I know,
if that one on number 3 is taken, just activate the other number 3 and the first one on number 4, because then we can just disarm that 4th one before it's then needed again.
You mean the one that spawns on number 4?
Yeah. So keep it on the wall, because at the minute when that happens, we're doing the other 3 and then we're activating one of the 8s, and we want to avoid that because we can just deactivate the 4. So you can just do 3 and 4 and it'll be sorted.
Alright, so basically just move one ahead of...
because a golem will not be dead in time to deactivate any bullshittery on number 3.
That's okay.
Stu, can you open Recurs and just type golem? And on the not loaded, the custom, open the group, there's a zskarn group. The despawn list, can you like move that like above, like below, below like the DK shit on the left, the MRT, yep, that's fine, that works. Bye.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It was me playing with the thing on my can. It's already open, but I snapped the top off. I'm fucking hard nut.
Legit good information.
Last watch lines. Let me move. Watch the lines. Watch the lines, because we're chilling here until these fucking lines come out. Lines in 2, 1, lines, and then we move. And watch the bombs. Watch the fucking tank bombs that have been thrown. Make sure golems are controlled. G-Wang's being fucking G-banged.
Kick for far ones.
Watch the lines here and not.
Getting extra traps here.
The fuck are they bombs even?
Do we have any control on the golems there?
Absolutely not.
We just wait here. We just wait here with it. We just wait 10 seconds. I will tell you when to. I will give you time as well. Alright, you can go loot them. They're lootable.
I'm just gonna have to do your bombs because my.
I take the way back one.
Sure.
Make sure someone gets orange. Just despawn in 4. Okay. Watch a knock and then lines after. Okay, this is lines into knock. Lines and then knock in one. Okay, you can cleanse some in the middle. Now
Sack
put
master.
some in the middle. Just keep one active. Sky, you get rid of yours. Grab keep yours.
You need to get rid of the one on green.
None of them we did.
That's what
Golems.
I don't know what the fuck you said to.
We don't. We get rid of one in the middle. That's it. We just wait now. We just wait. We just wait. We just wait. Watch the lines here. We move along. We bring the boss. Watch the lines in 2, 1. Lines. Knock here in 2, 1. Knock.
In that situation, we can't wait. We need a gap to get through.
Yeah, we can't not get the one on green. We need to get through.
If we get Great Walled like that, I think we have to use
But I
them.
think that was just because the golems were running.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the gold, we
I
had
mean,
like
the-
2 or 3 extra traps in the middle just from casts.
Oh, okay.
That's why that was such a problem, that pull.
I mean, regardless, we've had issues like this before when they haven't gone through, where we have walls. Like, I think you.
Yeah, the walls that was previously because of how we were doing it.
I think the
I
shrapnel we got is kind of busted. Is it? I had 2 left, but I was like no bombs up, so I was super confused.
No idea.
I think
Maybe
there's
it was
a fine balance you need to find of like using bombs perfectly and using them to make sure that the fight can be played correctly by us inside here. Because at some points I feel like we're holding and we literally just there's nowhere to not get knocked into shit. Yeah,
Yeah, like I don't know. You're right about like not looting early and stuff, and you know, holding. But I feel like as a rule of thumb, me and Sky should be able to clear middle.
Hold on.
Stu,
Yeah.
does the rule of going to sort of like red-ish area still apply when we're walking back there with the beams? Because I think it's pretty hard for a lot of us to get past the traps if there are any here.
It does. You mean when we run from the second Dragonfire head? Back
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here?
from blue to where the raid is now, and you want the lasers like up on this side, yeah.
Yeah. If possible, like
If possible, yeah. It's just like
Let me just
because I agree with it. If there is space for it, then if you have a laser, you should still not try and aim straight down the line, because some people do have the debuff and you can one-shot those guys if you are a little bit too close to the middle.
It's just important that whatever you decide to do, your laser isn't moving within preferably the last 2 seconds. And if you're not coming on this side of the boss and keeping ahead of the boss, your laser is prone to do that because the boss is absolutely yeeting, right? So if you're someone who wants to point your laser back the way we came from towards like blue moon area, then you should probably try and stay on that side of the boss the entire time.
Stu and Maria, who have you got your brood keepers on?
Seb, but it shouldn't be.
Should be Rab and Nietzsche.
Yeah.
I have it on the red Pala.
No, Rab and Nietzsche, I think.
Okay.
We have.
Unless I'm misunderstanding how brood keepers works.
It gives me damage.
We have 3,
It
I
gives
believe.
very
so.
safe if you're closer to the target. By melee
think-
healers, put it on melee.
Okay. I don't know then.
I don't know, maybe I could beacon Rob. My second beacon, because Blood DJ doesn't
Blood
really need
DK
it.
doesn't need, I don't think, yeah.
Yeah, like yeah, I'll put one beacon on Rab at least. I don't know because how much the radius increase is worth versus like the survivability of those two.
It's double healing, right?
How can I
Yeah.
fucking see CC on logs?
I have mine on. Grab.
What do you need to know, Kyle?
I want to know how many additional traps we got on the first wave of golems. And I'm looking at trap casts, and that just isn't a valid indicator, because that would imply we got 14 extra traps, which we didn't.
Felt like it, to be honest.
You have to look at the finished casts, right?
Yeah, so how can I do that? Is it in the events?
I assume that'd be something you could see on Warcraft logs.
Do
I don't know.
we do a pull trap, or does this need to be solved before we pull again?
You can do a pull timer.
So now we've done enough pulls, we should have like the first part locked, but we don't. we just don't. It's just hectic and fucking shit still.
I feel like it happens when we get the 2 traps in the middle and we move to
If it is based on successful caster, we could probably have a weaker mid-right track, so we at least know how many extra traps we're getting. If it's important.
No,
it's not. It's just important. It's just so I can analyze. Yeah, was that very wrong because we got 5 extra traps, or did we just get one? Done something wrong.
Oh please.
Bunch of traps. And then this is
Golems.
lasers. Be careful with movement here soon. Be careful, lasers in 2, be careful with movement 1. Lasers, deal with golems, kind of like deeper in the room than normal. And you move on. Blast them now, finish them off, make sure they don't cast. Get in position for knock and lasers here, yeah? Knock someone in 3 seconds into insta laser. Knock in 2, 1, knock and laser. We move the boss ahead, and you guys can go loot golems. And we should wait for these traps ones and then clear stuff. And it can be, you know, as it sounds, I don't know what it needs to be because I can't see behind me. Obviously, someone hasn't picked up orange.
We just had a despawn.
I win for a far one.
Watch the laser here. This is laser into knock, laser 2, 1, laser, and then knock in 2, 1, knock. Okay, so now you clear the middle with these 3. Just get the 3 closest to the circle. And the other one, Nish, if I can. And lines in 2, 1, lines.
Golems.
No grip, actually.
Oh, and the boss stays there, watch the lines, and you move. This is lines here in 2, 1, lines, and knock here in 2.
Kick the one on the left.
Knock, kick the golems. And then the boss is in place. We don't need any of these traps yet, we just need to kill golems. So you don't need to do anything.
Caleb.
There's still one golem at the back cast.
Just blow any cooldown.
So, do we have to do this with the boss?
Do what?
Whatever.
No.
Because I'm telling you now, I will solo this ad pack if you just move the boss. I get no ignite yet. Like, I will kill this pack alone. They will be dead instantly.
I don't know what you want to do with the 4 random traps we get then.
Yeah, I don't know either. I like, as I said, I am like, I said this in officer chat, right? I got hit myself. I don't know. I literally cannot focus and I cannot think, like for the last hour. So I cannot argue what we should do better. I just know that this is not correct.
I think
that's all I can give them. I'm very sorry.
I think the lines are kind of scary too, because I'm like running over with the boss while the lines are basically hitting at the same time, like facing completely.
If we do this and the boss, like exactly what happened there, the boss was like near the center of the room. So when the dragon thing pulses for the final time, there is essentially like 200 degrees of the boss of war cut off, and there's 4 lines in the space that we have left, and it's super fucking dodgy. Whereas if the boss has pulled more, then we have the entire ass end of the boss to either spread the arrows out or not get hit by arrows.
I think the people that have those lines should not be in the middle.
No, the problem is I feel like we pulled the boss too early to here. Like, this is where the boss was. When this entire area was fine. He's not trapping at that point, right? You don't have to bait it at green at that point. We need to be in an area that's clear. Because we had no room to dodge here, why don't we just move here into this corner, which was completely empty, and we can play from here. Like, people without the beams get knocked into this corner, people with beams get knocked into this corner.
We'll just go around in like a counterclockwise circle while bouncing in between the sides.
No, just like pull the boss where it's free instead of, because that's what you did, guys, right? Like, you pulled the boss to where you need to then bait it for the traps when that wasn't happening for a long while.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, like, you just got to have a bit of intuition of like, okay, we need space here, because we had so much room to play with, and instead we pigeonholed ourselves against 1 and 2 here. This was the issue.
What does the guilds do on that specific one?
So, with regards to what the boss positioning?
Yeah. Like, do they keep it in the fire? Because if so, then
no, they. Well, what BDGG do? They basically just pull the boss. The boss kind of connects with the ads. The boss ends up like, roughly here. When the final pulse of the second
Yeah.
Dragonfire thing goes off, the boss is standing here, and the fire is like right up to his ass, but the boss is about here, and everyone is in this space in like red, green, all 20 people, and then they just get they fan out for the arrows, and then they all get knocked into that red, green wall, and then they reposition themselves and move on.
Because then all we need to think about as a team, right, is okay, we get the boss over here, we make sure that behind us is clean. It cannot be fire there. Then.
Yeah, which is what we were doing a few pulls over.
Yeah,
but
well,
then
because I don't really care, but like if I'm gonna play fire, like we waste an entire combusting knight there doing that basically, and I cannot combust the golem; it's gonna die instantly, and I get no value of that either. So it's just me trying to like, because like, you know, it's why you play fire because you carry the golden waves.
By the way, are we able to do the wind rush items every single time we rotate? Like from side to side with the big cones or not?
I think we can.
Okay.
So for reference, the first fire pulse of the Dragonhead, the arrows go out, and the boss is literally like on skull marker, basically, almost. And then the first pulse of the fire Dragonheads go out, and the second that pulse hits, the boss is moved from skull, literally just beeline in a straight line over towards green area.
Yeah. And then we need to make sure that like when we go over there, that like there's a space where we can get knocked like cleanly without being fucked.
So down the green line on the raid plan. If you got that, should be clean if the boss is actually at green. Should be a very easy knockback.
Push a knock, and then lines, 2, 1, lines.
Golems.
So what do you want to do on the traps when the boss is at the dragon heads? Watch the lines, and we then move and over the golems. We're dealing with golems. Watch a knock here in 2, 1, knock and then laser. You can loot. Not sure why Moon did.
Somebody
loot,
take it.
please. Loot,
Line.
loot, yeah.
2, 1.
Watch the lines.
Which one do you want me to use it on?
None right now. Watch the lines. This is the line knock combo as well as traps. This is lines first in 2, 1, lines and knock in 2, 1, knock. So like, yeah, I don't know how you guys want to use these then. So
I think we
you
cleared
the middle
some
ones
around star, yeah.
Clear
Yeah,
around
that's
yellow.
what I say, yeah.
2, 1, lines.
Golems.
You just click it and use the extraction button.
I
yeah,
know
sure,
what
you
you want
straight
to do.
across.
So we go with
Towards
like
green marker. Just come, make sure you're getting knocked, not into the trap green, but into the wall.
and give people space.
Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines.
I think I've knocked
And then knock in 2, 1, knock.
Reposition.
Yeah. And then
I got kicked on these.
Yeah. This is so much better, yeah, like so much.
One more kick on each.
I
Watch
take
the
the two
lines.
growth out.
I fucked my cooldowns there, but like, so I will be able to do even more, but...
You guys have looted the golems.
Man, one time I'll clear after the
And
next
loot,
one.
loot. You need to wait for these traps. So you need to clear one ahead of the boss, and then the middle of the room. We'll clear the middle of the room.
Knock.
Knock in 2, 1, knock. There's lines in 2, 1, lines.
I'm gonna pop you now.
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
5, 4, 3.
Need middle smoke here, do we?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
we can't.
We don't have any.
This is
Golems.
This is fine.
lines in 2, 1, lines, and then knock here 2. Watch your knock, because it's your heads, knock in 2, 1, knock.
like we,
Watch
like,
your lines here, In 2, 1, lines.
2, 1.
That's our best one. Yeah, you just need to like, what do we do after? It's like
Yeah, but what do we do in this one then?
because
Yeah,
if
that's
it's
right.
The traps at 9 here aren't, like, it's not clear at 9, so I've went the opposite way. But
Yeah, like, don't worry, okay? On this pull, we had 2 golems cast and we lost 2 like clears. It's gonna be even cleaner than this.
How do we lose 2 clears?
We didn't.
They
That's on
probably
board.
die with it.
which wave did the golems cast on?
I accidentally picked one up as well.
First or second, I think.
It was second.
And again, I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. Can you please kick last second? If you kick it like instantly, you know it's no like, oh, they're not locked out. You just start casting again. You just make it so we have to use more kicks. Just kick last second.
Did we have low damage on second? That's because I felt like they were grouped quite well. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
As I said,
basically, range just has to be really diligent with like following them and killing them and kicking them, right?
They should be dead. If we do it correctly like that, they're gonna die before they run out. Should be no problem. I just need to delay my cooldowns a bit.
When we move over there the third time, the boss will probably be an Ollie, at least how we did it there. So the boss will move with him while he's like gripping.
Yeah, I'm not like, as I said, like I have no idea like how this makes it like after, but like for me there, like we just need to make sure that the middle is clear.
Okay, so sorry to interrupt.
That's fine.
BDGG, I think I'm just watching like random pools. They had something similar happen where they do what we do, but then the area that they go into, which is where I'm running now, back the way where we get knocked on the third Dragonfire head thing, is caked in fucking shite. And instead, they literally, like, I mean, like, possibly worse than us. And then they disable like one of these two over here, and they literally just play to not get knocked into here instead.
Yeah.
It's kind of like they literally just find like the path of least resistance to anywhere over here, and like obviously not along this line probably because this is where traps are that we intentionally place. But like down, maybe over at Moon. If not, if it's really fucked, we can literally just come here. And they disable like this corner one or this one here on the fly, and then they just get smacked into this wall here.
Good. Yeah, because I think that's just something we need to do more. Like, okay, what are we dealing with now? Okay, we're dealing with knockbacks, and like we need a place to stand. Because I can almost guarantee if we get a knockback and all go into the fire, we will die. Someone will die. That's so much healing, unless you have a cooldown specifically sorted for it. Like trap plus the knockback is so much damage.
I think if like more than a handful of people take that debuff, people are dying.
Yeah, that's right. So we always need to make sure that like when we have like that we either clear our path so we can get knocked into the wall, or we were lucky with our bombs, right, and we get there anyways. Simple as that.
I mean, I guess that's what you want the boss like as far away as possible, so you can get locked, like not to the wall if needed.
Yeah.
So whoever has the boss there just needs to be slow, even if it's Ollie. We just needs to move slowly.
1.
Because our intention at that point is to put them on blue, right, and then on the back wall. So back wall is a fine one to clear in that situation anyway, right?
Not really.
2, 1.
Because we go around.
Yeah.
Golems.
Watch lines here, be careful with movement. Lines here in 2, 1, lines. And we move. Watch the tank bombs going out, make sure golems are control. Finish off the low ones. Don't let them cast now, please. Fucking communicate if you need to. They have markers. Use your microphone. This is knocking 2, 1, laser 1 second later from now.
Sorry, you're out of range.
Just give me one I'm in range.
Like now we need to clear middle because we're gonna be moving through middle.
You can do. Yeah, but you want to wait till the next trap spawns.
Do we rest or do we hold it?
Trust. Watch the lasers. Watch the knock. Look at the tank bombs as well. Yeah, this is knock laser combo with a lot of fire in the middle. There's laser going off first in 2, 1, knock 1 second later, now. And you wait for these traps to spawn, and then you can clear. Watch the lasers here in 3, 2, 1. Lasers. You should. I can't see the whole room, so I can't call it.
Golems.
You have 10 seconds, please.
Yeeting.
cross it, you know.
That's good. I have a tool screen marker back there.
Watch the knock soon here. This is knock into line. This is laser in 2, 1 and knock 1 second later, now. Interrupt.
Oh, green.
There's 3
Interrupt
quite
the far
fair.
ones.
Oh, moon.
I'll take the one. I'll take the one.
Kayla.
Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines. And you can just wait a few seconds with it. Just wait.
There's one in purple. If, I don't know if you
Yeah.
get there. Do you want
It's
me
at
to get
8
it?
seconds. It's gonna expire.
Yeah,
You
go,
can
go.
loop
Yeah,
now.
I got
Loop
it,
now.
I got
Loop
it,
now.
yeah,
Loop now. Watch laser in 2, 1 laser. You need to clear 1 ahead of the boss. Just 1.
I'll take
Just 1 ahead of the boss.
Someone
And
not
now-
ready for it?
I'm cleansing this one here as well.
Okay,
I
that's
think-
fine.
I
You
think,
keep-
I think that's what we needed.
Yes, the one. Yes, that's
Yeah.
right. Okay, now you need to wait for the next traps to go out, and then you need to assess how you cleanse.
What
This
is
is smooth. It's either the middle of the room or something to do
I
with.
think I have to be in the middle of the room. I'm boxed off back here.
Watch the lines here.
Golems.
2, 1
Possibly on the
lines. And now you would cleanse. You need to assess what we cleanse here.
So-
There's knocking 2. But there, I think Spoo should cleanse the one that skull going is now stood on, walking towards. Right?
Yeah,
I
I
did.
yeah.
I think we could have got away with not cleansing because behind the moon there was like free space, so you stand. Obviously, but I don't know if that's like for range at least. It's, I don't know.
The thing the withholding and stuff, like, just from like a playability standpoint, there's no room to dodge beams ever. I'm tanking so much fucking damage for free. It just feels so bad. Because like, yeah, sure, the optimal play is to wait for traps and like analyze afterwards, but sometimes you just have to say fuck it and just clear because it is just so bad to play.
But if you'd cleansed there, it wouldn't have fixed anything, right?
I don't know. It would have given us more room, right? That's what I mean.
I don't know. I'm
Honestly, we should either say like, okay, we need to sit down and assess because we are in the need of like a clear plan of what we do, like here from here on out. Like the
And now
first,
we're using the pool.
yeah.
There are no known ways of slightly baiting where traps spawn, right?
no.
Because right now, like the first part of like the first golems, right, it's fine. The second golems are good there as well. Obviously, if we get a bit more damage, it's ideal. But it's just like, how are we cleansing after that? You know, what are we doing basically, right? That's the big issue.
Does Laget have a VOD of their kill?
They do, yeah.
They must
Yeah,
have
I
done
mean, to be honest, I
something
think-
magical if they smurfed it that hard, right?
Yeah, they killed it in less than a day.
Yeah, I think we probably should just sit down and assess. I don't know.
Just end it early and sit down and have a meeting. I think
Yeah,
is-
because like
is an ideal.
I think we're not going to get anything out of 20 minutes now that we wouldn't get out of 20 minutes of discussion.
I agree.
Right. Like,
Because it feels like now, instead of like obviously we can maybe like get like that epiphany and fix it, but like it also feels like when we don't have a clear plan, like we could also sit here and we wipe at 73% like 18 more times, because that's like the magic number that we wiped on the most. Like let people leave and do like, because I think a few people have like a few 20s left to do, let them go and do that while
that's
we
fine. We
discuss.
can do that.
Right, so guys, we're gonna assess and have a clear plan coming. Like, oh well, we had a clear plan going in, but it's obviously not working. We're gonna have a readjusted plan. Go and do your stuff, loot. Good luck in the vault. Come back and re-clear quickly tomorrow. All that stuff.
Jonas, my WoW audit will be up at like 7 tomorrow because I'm not home until.
It's fine. I only like, it's just nice for me to be able to look without having to like ask and stuff, like to get like a general quick view of it.
So
Everyone knows about vault
it's okay
questions,
as long as it's before raid, yeah?
Yeah. It's no problem.
Cool.
Everyone knows about vault questions, channel and shit, I'm assuming.
Yeah. If you have any question about, but I mean,
it's not
yeah,
that
it's-
deep
it's-
now because you
yeah.
just basically don't be an idiot. You know,
Yeah.
check what you can get from raid. Don't take your vault before we've raided because you might get it from raid. There's no trading shenanigans anymore. But yeah.
Well, I mean, if you wanna, just post a picture of your vault anyways, because it's fun.
People should post because there's no downside to posting.
Yeah, just whack it in there, but Yeah,
there might be certain stuff where someone's like, oh, if I take this heroic, it's my 5th piece, and then I can swap this and this, and that's beneficial. And we might turn around and go, we might be in a situation where we can go, okay, but actually we can just give you a tier piece, and you can take this other item, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, just post a picture. If it's like clear cut, it's clear cut. But
We're
if
also
not-
remember we're also getting a second big spark
moved
this
out of
result.
your channel.
Yeah, we're
So
crafting.
take
it.
that into consideration.
Is that from the quest chain? Do we know how we're getting that?
It's probably just a campaign.
Yeah, it's just a campaign.
And then you'll start rolling once every 2 weeks, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, that's correct. Alright, thank you for doing. Rashok was good today. Good job on that. Okay.
Wow. 9 conversations at one time. Fucking forgot, man.
But
God, you're fucking. I don't even know. No, not all of them. Fucking mentally retarded, man.